right, good morning, good morning. Howdy, howdy. Don't forget water. Well, it's already forgotten. I got coffee, though. Good morning, Long and Claire. Hello there. Van Gogh. Tachyon, good morning. Mega, good morning to you. Good morning, everybody. I feel like I slept not that great last night. I think I'm getting sick. Woke up with a stuffy nose. Body feels weak. Wrong character. That's better. I hope y'all had a good and wonderful last couple of days. Oh, I forgot. We got this cursed weapon. Oh, yeah. Look at that sucker. I don't recall what we did last either. I think it was one of these dungeons. Let's at least go through our inventory. As I slowly wake up, at least. Biddo, good morning. Mega says Korea. PM 8:35. 8:35 PM? What time is it here? 6:31? Ooh, well, come on in. Goodness. This is a nice little way to end the evening, right? What was that noise? I was thinking about this build and how well it's been doing every day at work. Like, I just want the weekend to be here. Do I have an empty purse that I can put this in? There we go. We ran out of healing supplies, it looks like. Oh, I need a pain med. I need more pain meds too. And double check so I get make sure my gear's repaired before we start doing anything crazy today. Right. I was like, I can't switch my weapon. But that makes sense. Okay. Before I rest up, I want to double check. I want to see what's going on in here. Sweden, 12:30. USA, 6:33 a.m. Well, parts of the U.S. Keep in mind, it's a huge country. Michigan, 12:30. 6:30. What am I saying? You're 12:30. No switching. I know. No switching. And we have a fairground going on, which is pretty cool. Dude, I've had so many fairgrounds in this particular run. It's insane. This is the second time it's shown up here in the Manchester area. Wait, didn't I buy that? Wait a minute. What? I'm pretty sure we picked that up. Did I never put it on? What? Brazil, 8:30? Lithuania, was that 1:30? Aha, I did. Shoot. Oh, there's that. there anything else I bought that I didn't put on like I was supposed to? Doesn't look like it. Wait, belt? No, I already get the belt. Yeah, no clue. Malaysia 830. Nice, nice. Global Stoneshard. Yeah, for real, for real. I honestly, it's like one of the best things about streaming is hanging out with people around the world. All right, let me talk to this guy again. I really didn't look to see what he had. I don't think he had anything for us though. Tier 2 stuff, tier 4 heavy, no. 2-handed axe, a glaive, but not the type of weapon we were looking for. Tier 4 tide gloves. I mean, yeah, probably for 1,000 gold. That seems pretty cheap, right? Maybe I should pick this up. This is Dog. So this is Malaysia 830. Hey, Dog. What's up? We're bots reporting for duty. Okay. That's too funny. Don't know what to say as English is not my first or second language, so don't want to say something bad. Van Gogh. Oh, brother, you're all good. I'm sure. Let's see here. So I think I'll pick that up. What do you guys think? Should I get it or not? I don't know when the next time I'm going to be leveled up to, or get my reputation up to Amity. It's going to take us a while. Shit, I might have to go back to Osbrook to kind of finish wrapping this all up. What level am I anyway? Level 10? No! So Dog says no. Long says yes. Huh, okay. Well, I think we should do it because, like, reputation-wise, I'm not going to be at respect anytime soon. It's going to take us a while. So we may as well. Troll fight. Troll fight's already done, brother. I did that at level 7. So it wasn't like I was, like, preparing for anything specifically. So, Dog, what we were doing... Yeah, what we were doing... I switched up my focus. Instead of focusing on Bryn Rep, I was focusing on turning everything in for more money to like the roadside tower locations. And then I unlocked the trade preferences to try to increase my Bryn Rep that way, which you'll see commerce 439. It wasn't giving us as much rep as I had hoped. So you can sell 18, 15, 42, like all these reputation rewards were really, really low. Now we're going to switch our focus back to doing the magistrates for more Bryn Rep. I'm still going to do the commerce thing, but I think I need to switch my focus around a little bit because 3386 benevolence, not great. Not great. Oh, we'll see though. All right, but I'm going to pick this up. I'm going to throw it in here. There we go. I had 3 1/4 storage of commodities, grain, beer, wine. So I got me 1K Bryn Rep. Nice. That's pretty solid. Procrastination is delaying doing something you should do. It's not something too bad. I procrastinate all the time, bro. I'll wait until the day right before. Oh, I have two more quests to do. 2 more quests. Awesome. All right. That's cool. Yeah. All right. Let me head back to town, or back to the caravan, and finish this off. I think I might be able to get away with selling the troll tusks here. He's got 378, 422. I need to get healing supplies anyway. 2, 3, 422. We needed some healing, or sorry, some pain meds. Do I have any more of the other pain med types? No. Might as well buy them right now. Do I need any antitoxins? At 3. I'll buy one more, just in case. Bandages, got 2 there. I'll buy some more bandages. That'd be fine. Oh, what about this, right? Do I have any? No. 1? I'll pick up 1 more. I mean, it's a fairground. You probably can't get this any cheaper than what it already is. There we go, that'll work. Oh, I just realized I lost my buff. What happened? I don't recall getting attacked and dying or anything. What sort of tough situation was I in? Double forging table bug? Yeah, I noticed that too, but I was like, it's probably fine. Ooh, okay, okay. Well, I learned something new today. The procrastination thing. Did y'all check? So I know it's the latest thing that everybody be playing now, but did y'all check out that Chinese cultivation game where winds meet or whatever? Look, it's free, and I played like 15 minutes of it, and I was like, this ain't fucking bad. Like the voice acting was great. The gameplay was smooth. Like, I'll probably play this. I had a good time with it. It was beautiful with like you in the intro, you're on a horseback shooting arrows at everybody, and I was like, that's smooth. Like, there's no like, I didn't have to lead the horse too much. I just had to shoot at him, and I was like, he's dead. Cool, fantastic. And there's like a field of flowers you're running through, and I'm like, this is pretty. Had a good time. Anybody else try that game out? Dun, 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 dun. What's in here? Let's see. Okay, I think I'm more or less good to go. Prayer buff. Let me see what I have for diet morale. I haven't checked that out. Diet morale's good. Psyche, sanity, all fantastic. Fried eggs. I can still craft up fried eggs. So good. Now it's gonna take it down by 0.5. I'm gonna eat it anyway, just crafted it up, so. And we'll rest until 6. What's up, Choba? Good morning. What's the curse on my spear? Ooh, it's life drain. Hunger resistance decreased, and we got 6 armor pen and armor damage. Chat forced me into using it. So if I die, it's their fault. Just so you know. Hilda jacked as fucking 10 eggs in the morning. Bruh. Yeah, that's why we have this Ancestor's Gaze, bro. It wasn't because of the stone. It's because of all the eggs we ate. Put these on. There we go. All right, the next dungeon is just, I think it's going to be humans? Human, undead, vampire. Okay, let's go. Holy shit, he says. Never hear it before. Also, you break your tongue 4 times before saying it. You really don't need to mess with the hunger resistance. try. It looks like a lot of flair, but I don't know about substance. What are we talking about right now? Oh, is this already gone? What? It was here for like a day. Oh no, are you kidding me? I did one contract here. I know the feeling you display it by asking okmall to pronounce a word from your first language. Back to poverty, right? Son of a gun. I was even planning on going down and buying some wine for cheap. What? Oh, man. Oh, well. That's dumb. Well, can't do anything about that. Save exit. Womp, womp, womp. Nobody answered me about the winds game. Winds meet to the west. I don't know what it's called. Where winds meet. Has anybody else tried that, or is it just me? There's gotta be other folks out there. Ah, one day. That is what Andrew answered. Where? Did I miss it? Didn't try. Ah, I see. I'm sorry. I was wondering what they were talking about at first. I thought they were answering one of you guys. I see. I see. Sorry, Andrew. When I read that, I was like, didn't try what? Who are you talking to? Can't be me. The person streaming. Obviously, it was somebody else in chat you were referring to. That makes sense now. Honestly, it wasn't bad, though. I made my character look dumb, and that was fantastic. And then I was like, well, I want to make a new character. And I had only played... I didn't even get anywhere, mind you. I just got to the first little area, and this little girl shows up. And she's like, hey, take me to town. And I'm like, okay. And I fucked around a little bit, like, around that little area, and was like, I just got home from work. This was literally last night. And my daughter was watching. She's like, this looks pretty cool. I'm like, yeah, it doesn't look bad, does it? And I was like, gonna leave the game to make a new character so maybe she could play. Was it last night? No, I think it was the night. It doesn't matter. And then I come to find out you can only have one character. And I was like, oh, well, dang. But it looks like there's gonna be a permadeath mode to that game, which would be interesting. I'd probably die very quickly in a game like that. But I was like, that's neat. Second negative, see what's going on here. What? What? What happened? Why? You were fine like 2 seconds ago. You had a... What? That's why it went away so fast. That's dumb. And now we don't have a whole lot of... Now everything's expensive. It goes from freaking high life to no life. At least I'll grab something, I guess. Not dumb. Looks like Stellar Blade, where you play it for the plots? I didn't see that. I mean, the characters didn't seem like they were not really well dressed. They weren't, you know, big in every aspect. But I made a character and I was like, oh, I kind of want to make him look like he's like evil, you know? So I put like eyeshadow on. But the rest of his face looks too young. The only problem I had was like, I couldn't get a full beard. I was going to get like a giant, you know, look, right? Those old cultivators in the mangas, manhwas, whatever. Like just a giant freaking beard. But it was all like crappy looking beards or mustaches. And I'm like, that doesn't fit my character. So I didn't do any of that. And I look too young to have like dark circles around my eyes. So every image I see my character in, I'm like, oh, I just look like, I look emo, but only there. And it doesn't work anywhere else. So I was like, I need to change this out. Because I had like a, when I was going through the character creation, it was like a darker background, like where the rain was falling. And I was like, yeah, this looks dope. It doesn't look so good in the daylight. Just saying. What am I talking to this guy again for? I already got my quest. All right, let's move on. I think I got everything I need. Game heard you play in other games and decided you ain't worthy of the fair. Is that what it was? Golly, I should have shut my mouth. Yeah, I was in the middle of a conversation, which is what confused you. Yeah, probably. No problem. That's why the fair left. Is that what it was? All right. Well, let's continue on. I should probably speed up the game a little bit. I figured we just take our time while we're still waking up, but might as well load in the speed hacks. But honestly, though, it does look pretty good. The combat was solid. Especially, like, I don't mind a free game that literally just feels well put together. I'm sure they're going to make their money through something or another. Probably cosmetics would be my guess. Anytime you have a game with pretty characters, people are going to buy cosmetics. And that's perfectly fine for me, man. Like, make all your money by getting people to buy good-looking stuff. The rest of the game was fine. All right, let's see. I did it on legend mode too, so we'll see how many times I die. Missed. Oh, no kidding. Good job, sudden lunge. Huh. Oh, I did that wrong. Don't run away from me. He did anyway. What's up, Pedro? That's the problem with these Chinese wuxia. Everybody young, fit, golden ratio until everyone gets decapitated because the other guy is a great grandfather. Insults the other guy at one time. Bro, that's so true. That is like oh god, how many of those? I mean, probably every single one I've ever read. It's always the same. It's like, how dare you step in my way or do this wrong or do that or say this. Now we're gonna step on you. We're going to kill you. Your wife, your girlfriend. We're gonna steal her. Obviously, got to take the girlfriend. It's like, that's a main trope I've ever seen. Took your girlfriend. Stepped on you, you're in poverty, we're gonna kill you, your uncle, your grandpa, wipe out your whole family. You are on death's doorstep. You get bit by a snake. Maybe, I don't know. I've seen that one before. That's happened a couple times. Bit by a snake. That snake just happened to be an ancient thing that is now put a tattoo on your arm or some shit. And it's talking to you inside of your head because it was an ancient cultivator at one point in time. And the both of you are working together to get its new body while it's also making you super strong. And then you wipe out the rest of the world. And then you ascend to godlyhood and travel the universe. It's basically what happens. I mean, if I get to be like Yang Kai, I'd probably be pretty awesome. He's got like, what? 7 wives? And, what do you want? Wanna go outside? Well, I don't know. There's Yang Kai. I don't remember what was that, Marshall Peak, and then there was the other one with the purple-haired guy. I haven't read that one in a while. I can't remember the name of that one. What was the other one? Those are the 2 big ones I know of, but I just can't remember the name of the other one. It's got a purple-haired guy. I feel like his name was Yang something too. Ancient snake Balux? Balcux? Balcux? What does that even mean? Pedro, what's happening? Walkies. Walkies? Dogs? Dog, can you show me the moose emote? Do you have it? Oh, show the moose emote to me. Okmall, I silence. Okmall, silence, I spear you. Yeah, for real. If someone was trying to put a long two-pronged fork in me, I would run too. The basic revenge plot. Yeah. There is a reverse Metroska? Metroska? What's a Metroska? What? In Jiangxia? First the one, you kill the son, and then the need father, grandfather, and so on. Every time the enemy gets bigger. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. That's one of the tropes. The arrogant grandson is always stepping on you until you gain power. You kill him. Dad finds out, so dad comes at you with his entire army. Well, you get strong enough to kill dad and his entire army. Then grandfather comes out of cultivation, right? And now he's chasing you to the end of the earth until you're strong enough to kill grandfather. Now you wiped out the entire clan because of one little asshole grandson. Yeah, that happens often. And I'm pretty sure every single Chinese cultivation, it's always so classist. And every single time. It kills me. It's so funny. Even the ones that are more like set in nowadays age, it's just like, what? Every single time. You're not worth it! Like, the dude has a girlfriend. The girlfriend always leaves him. Because, like, he's poor. Every time. I still read it, but whatever. It's a wordplay. You mean this? Yeah, the moose with the rump. The trope of a power level being so rare. There's only 5 of them, but once the NC gets there, they're everywhere. Right? I know. Comes to find out, there's a world beyond the world. It's like, oh, as a pleb, as a peasant, you only know of the cultivators in your little area. Once you get to their level, you realize that there's actually a world beyond that. It's being controlled by higher beings of higher power. And you got to somehow figure out how to get to that level. Then you break through the Earth. I don't know. You break through Earth and then you go to another planet and you realize there's like, fucking, you're just a frog in a well. Yeah. The courting death trope, yes. Courting death. Oh God, I love it. Dating shows in China are wild. It's funny you say that. I have a guy I work with who watches those, not religiously, but he gets such a kick out of watching those Chinese not dating sims per se, but like the dramas, I guess.
Yeah, motherfucker.
It's Lee. Oh, what?
No, dog.
Why? What'd he do?
He fucking screams at the door to be let in.
Yeah.
And then he's sitting in the middle of the yard looking at me like I'm stupid.
He did what?
He's like,
oh my God.
So I go to let him
Excuse
in.
me.
And then he's sitting in the fucking yard. He's like,
What a fucking asshole.
so I shut the door.
So our dog does all the time to us. I let him out just now. Obviously, he was barking at me. I let him out. And then he barks to come back in. But it's not like a hoof. A hoof. It's not like that. He will scream as if he's been outside for the last 5 hours. And like, it's like, hey, you forgot about me. Bring me inside. So my wife gets up to let him inside. He's sitting casually in the middle of the yard. Not even next to the door. Hello? Like, bro, why are you want to come inside so bad, and yet you refuse to be next to the door and want to rush inside. You're taking your sweet... No! Stay outside. How about that? Little fuzzy freaking turd burglar. Anyway. The trope of the power being to a level, is there also the courting death? Dating shows or wild... dog courting death, human slaves. Basic revenge plots... Being original is probably not a point in which power fantasy is, yeah. Are you playing typical MMO in Zhejiang? This is a noob zone. This is level 20 to 30 zone, and so on, yeah. All right, let me. I don't like this guy. We never do. We always hate those dudes. I could probably. You know what? Here, let me just do the thing. Oh no! Should be able to. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Oh yeah, get wrecked, dude. He's fleeing. No, come back. I didn't think he would. Well, fleeing. I didn't think he would bandage himself. Nice. Gotta love that. Yes, bleed for me. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful thing. Get out of here. Well, when we come out of here, there's gonna be 2 dudes waiting to kill me, so it is what it is. 2 traps. I remember reading one have the major plot, and the other main character world is kind of like a medicine garden for the higher beings to farm every 1,000. Yeah. That's another one. Like, come to find out, everybody's like all the peasant people who are strong in their circles are just there to farm every like crystals or something. Here you go, guys. And then once you get up there, they're like, yeah, by the way, we have to give out our resources to these dudes every 10 years. And it's actually year 9 3/4. So you only have a couple of months to get super strong if you want to fight these guys off. And you're like, oh shit, let me go power up. Oh no! That didn't work. Huh. I did not get a chance to immobilize. Ooh, sneaky time? Where'd you come from? I was gonna get this guy. Ah! No! No! Don't do that! Everything's on cooldown for 2 turns. Bleed for me? Bliss? No! Yes. Ouch. Dead. I have 2 turns. 1, 2. There we go. Nice. Yep. Dead. Dead. This is fun. We should just say that every time we see an enemy. Courting death. Let's see. Go here. Ah, I missed. What? What's my accuracy at? Oh, well, I guess that kind of makes sense. Oh my god, I didn't immobilize! This new weapon sucks. It doesn't have immobilization. Or knockback. 2 of the things I kind of require to make this better. What? Huh. Have mercy? I don't think so. Beats? Ooh, I wonder who it's gonna be, chat. A dog. Oh, god dang. He did. Enchanting scroll? This is the boss chambers. Oh, where'd you come from? No. Ooh, 4 stacks? Wow. That's pretty cool. I don't want to use any of these other ones. Well, while we have a chance to... This guy's almost dead. He got knocked back. Now we got 4 stacks. So we're gonna wait. Immobilized. Oh, I missed. Let's go. Keep those stacks high. Nice. Down to 1 stack though. Not immobilized. Nice. Ah, this clicked too fast. Oh no. I'm out of energy now though. Ha. Hey, we did it. Nice. Good job. Good job, guys. Way to be awesome. How you like that? Smooth. I only missed once. Oh my god! Ah! I forgot. We put a cursed weapon on. I took my freaking net off. I took my crowbar, tossed it into my caravan. Huh. Well, that sucks. I'll have to go back to... Oh my god, it's so annoying. Well, shoot. That is a problem. Maybe, just maybe, chat, I'll find exactly what we're looking for. Mm-hmm. That's unfortunate. Ha! Stab through him. I leveled up now, dude. That's awesome. Coin talisman. Let's see. Food. Blueberries. What were we working on? Agility? I think. Agility, right? Because we're gonna do agility, vitality, willpower? I think it was agility. Because we need a little bit more dodge chance, right? Because I don't think if I went for block that I would have enough block chance. Yeah, I don't think I would. I remember reading one have the major plot that the main character world is kind of a medicine guard. Yeah, I already read that one. No more procrastination, or at least I'll procrastinate the procrastination. Nice, okay. I read a lot of novels on Royal Road, where there are a lot of upcoming authors that let you read it for free. I like Sky Pride by Warby Picus a lot. It's about an orphan child cursed by heavens. Sky Pride. I don't think I've read that one. And in Sky Pride, the MC starts off with the most diseases known to man, no root, until Grandpa Ghost arrives. I've wrote some similar one where there was where the main character had something along the lines of like, was he? No, I don't think it was incurable. I think it was an incurable disease or some shit. I don't think it was Chinese though. I think it might have been Korean. Ah! Can't pick nothing. All right. Well, like I said, we have to come back here, which is annoying. Maybe I'll get lucky, chat. I hope I do. Oh, he saw us already. Immobilize, stabby stabs, wait. Immobilize, stabby stabs. Stab, stabs. Dead. Empty. Wait, wait. Not immobilized. We can fall back a wee bit. Let's do 6. 5. Immobilize. There we go. Noise. Dead. Can't open it. Nope. Hey, it's the same thing we're using. I might just bring that back with me if I have enough inventory space. We'll see. Rope. Gold. Cow trap recipe. May as well just learn it. I'm hungry. Right, I got food. Ah! Scared me. No! So the chest I can't open. It better be worth my time to come back here, too. Gold and nothing. Let's see. Let me open. Can I put this inside my purse? I should have brought that one casket with us so I can offload a bunch of items into it. I don't need another purse. Toss that one away. All these little items, move those over. I have just enough room to pick up the war pitchfork. Ta-da! We've done it, Chuts! Awesome. Ah! There was a trap there. And Skyprod MC. Yeah, okay. All right, so don't turn this in. We just need to go back in a, what do you call it? Crowbar. Come back, loot those chests. Stoneshard jump scare edition, right? Pretty much. I forgot about those traps. You know, I don't know what it is about this place, and I think it might be the bees that causes this to be a little laggy when we're moving our characters around like that. That's all I can think of, at least. It's a novel. I forgot to mention. MC is burned. His clan was attacked. Lost some of his fingers to rats, and then started at the trash dump. He addicted to morphine and has lead poisoning. Jeez, all right, that guy is like in dire straits. But then he's probably gonna turn around and be awesome. There's another one that's kind of similar, not exactly like that, but the main character, his clan gets attacked, obviously wiped out. He somehow survives. Don't recall how this all played out in the beginning. Maybe I think he was an experiment. Like his whole clan got wiped out, but this one guy likes to experiment on people. And he was experimenting with poisons on this on the main character. And the main character, I think, has like a high immunity to poison, so he just has to go through all of these experiments. The pain and all that still happens, but he doesn't ever die to the poisons. And eventually the poisons accumulate into his hand or something along those lines, and he's able to extract this insane poison now and like use it against everyone. But he's crippled, so he walks with a limp. The hell is that one called? He gets super strong later on and starts taking revenge on that crazy psychopath of a dude who was was experimenting on him. Just don't recall the name. Bear. Bear! Bear! Hot damn, babe.
Why do you think I got up and put pants?
No, I thought you were getting pants on to talk to chickens. The chicken whisperer. My wife got me some food. All hail Scaradoodles. Oh. Ah. Yeah, it does, babe. Thank you, babe. Mukbang stream, let's go. Aye. Ah, I dropped it. Hold up. Hit the wrong button. Everything. I can't do this one hand.
When I was laying in bed before you woke up,
No.
it was like this loud, like, oh, right?
I heard that too.
Yeah, and then you hear like all the scritching and scratching, and they're all like, Rocky, just go off the fucking couch.
Did he? Like a dog apparently was asleep and fell off the couch. All you heard is a big old thud. We should probably eat this. Let's see. 10 days. Do it like that. Okay. So I have our crowbar now. Iron ingots. Did I ever turn an iron ingot quest in? I don't think so. I gotta have 2 iron ingots there. So I guess I'll continue to hold on to the iron ingots. Now we're up to 3. Need 2 more. What else? Move this around. Move all this stuff over. Lots of food. That's gonna get sold. Keep that. Keep this. Alright, let's head it on back. You say, Ghost Grandpa finds him when he's around 6, but mentally, he's around 3. I think I read that the manga he was in a cave for 10 years? No, come back! He's bleeding, though. He might be dead. He dropped a carrot. Alright, so what we got here... Sausage egg McMuffin. I don't know why I'm showing you this like it's a mukbang. Look what we got, guys! We got some food. We're gonna stuff our faces with it. Smells delicious, though. I don't know what they do to this, but it's fucking delicious. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor? You got an itch for it? Never played that one. Hey, back. I thought he was dead. Ah! Dead anyway. Let's go this way first. There was a chest in this room. And I don't think there's any traps in the way. You know what I was thinking? Now we need one more of these iron ingots. But know what I was thinking? If we can get our, what do you call it? Our cooldowns low enough, I would pop this and then use that skill. Wait, pop the skill. Wait, pop the skill. Wait, pop the skill. Now, that's how many stacks is max, right? Yeah, that's the max stacks. And then shout to get enemies' attentions would be freaking awesome. Are you kidding me? I just bought these. I think those are for me. I don't think those are mage gloves. No. Those might be tier 3 though. This is a tier 2 dungeon, so. That's it. You mentioned the poison guy with the limp. It was a long poison dragon or something along those lines. What's up, Grim? Any fun ideas for the build? Or this one? Vitality, willpower, lower cooldowns. We wanted to be able to spam our skills. Oh, they did a really bad job on this one. The fuck? What is that? It's not even on there. Bruh. Oh my god, the cheese is all up in there. Oh my god, you did a bad job on the egg. The egg's halfway mutilated. My god. Ah! Look. I'm still gonna eat it, but like, that's really upsetting. I lost a piece of egg. This one's so sloppy. Oh, come on. It's not that hard making an egg. My goodness. I'm grossing myself out a little bit, but it should be fine. Because I didn't cook the egg all the way, so it's kind of like a little drippy. Yeah, I know. Fine. I probably won't get sick. Just don't think about it. What am I doing? I'm eating an egg sandwich from McDonald's. Sausage egg McMuffin. They did a really bad job on it. The first one was fine. Well, hello, Wex. You said you got some ideas with Arcane Encounter? How did I manage to get it? The spear? I got it in a dungeon. Just random. I was gonna sell it if it was like in good condition, and then it turned out to be cursed with life trade, and I was like, well, what the hell? Let's use it. We got some ideas with Arcane Encounter, so working on it, get it posted. Been a long time since I last made a post. Yeah. Yeah. You think those are tier 2s? Not tier 3? I can't click anything. My hands are all greasy. Thank you for downloading out unlimited cursed item mod. Unlimited cursed items. Yeah, right. You know how rare it is to find a curse nowadays? We got super lucky with this one. Oh my god, it's so hard to click. Now I've ordered some McMuffins, bruh. It's the only thing at McDonald's I actually enjoy. Everything else is meh. I'm almost done. They really did mess this one up. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you all for your patience. I'm fully fed. I'm a happy boy. All right. You know what they say? Happy streamer, happy wife. I think that's how it goes, right? Just check. It is a tier 2. Oh, they're mage gloves? Well, they're broken, so that's not gonna be useful to me, is it? So they're mage gloves. Ugh. I'm not gonna fix them up to sell them. It probably wouldn't even be worth it. 1/4 done? More than 4 are preferable. What are you talking about? Quarter done. A quarter done with what? All right, about my contract, it's done. 650. Let's see here. We've got reputation-wise 183 because we had the dangerous road things going on. Oh, we should have waited until it was like really bad here. Would have given us more rep. I guess it's okay though. 333. I'll buy up 2. Be right back over here to Manshire, and we have one more contract to do. And then I guess I can sell stuff. Dietrich, hello. Let's see, sell that. So keep this. So that's good there. You got 185 left. Sell this one for 90. Yeah, everything else is fine. And then, oh, no, this one. You're going to purchase something, I'm sure. Sell. Sell. Do I still need to keep this? No, I don't. Oil I need to keep for an upgrade. Oh, I forgot. Moose and deer antlers. I need to go get my moose and deer antlers. I'll be right back. I completely forgot about that. Had those like that for a while now. Some moose deer antlers. Get that quest started for 450 crowns. Spice box we won't have upgraded until we get back over to Bryn. We'll get it eventually. This gold is gonna get moved over. Actually, let me repair my gear first. I'm sure it's a little damaged. See if she can go exploring. Yep. And that would leave us with one more iron ingot left. I get sold. Okay. Heading on back. Thank you for saying I forgot out loud. Now I'm walking back into the dungeon for the trophy. That's funny. Because you're like, forgot. Did I forget anything? Yes, I did. All right, we're going to talk with this man. Let's see. Arrows. Nothing else there. And then for you, you're going to buy this spool of thread. Buy that, this. I'll be right back. I gotta blow my nose. All right, there we go. I'm back. You did forget something, and now you forgot what the probably antlers. What you talking about? I got the antlers. Work for me. Yep. Deal and finish this task. No, I had him. He said probably the antlers though. All right, fantastic. So that's done. Guess that's it. We just got to go back to the caravan, rest up for the night. Everything's repaired. That's repaired. We have proselytes are up next, and they're still at 2 skull. Are you kidding me? How hungry am I? Oh my god, I was just here. I can do 1 more egg. 2 more eggs. There we go. Rest until 6. It's weird how you never find discarded antlers in the woods. Oh, that's a good point. Maybe they're always in season. Nice. She wants to talk to us again. Oh, I'm not gonna fall for your tricks. Nope, won't do that. Let me put this away. Is there anything else I need? It's only valuable in pairs, so discarded ones are never pairs. All right, y'all ready? Yeah, 1 more dungeon here. I'll probably just do like a simple Osbrook run. No need to go all the way over to the Rotten Willow just yet. You're just messing with me. To be clear. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, all right, sure, whatever you say, brother, but I'll let you run with it. 1 day. 3 bottles of oil. 1 egg's not gonna do it for me. I guarantee you I get hungry. There we go. Give me a ride down to the winery. And then I'm gonna go to the winery and buy some wine. I mean, you sure will with that curse. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good call, because I actually forgot about the curse. Like, I remember it when I open my inventory up, but then I completely forget about the hunger decreasing thing. Oh. All right, you dirty proselytes. Nice. Smooth. Cabbages. Couple of oddly placed traps. Hey, my last iron nugget. Let's go.
Hey.
Ah! You know, even though this weapon has the life drain on it, it doesn't feel like it's any stronger than my other one. My other one at least had the immobilization chance, and I can definitely feel the difference of not having that additional immobilization. Because there's oftentimes I don't immobilize as much as I used to. Ow! Missed because I clicked too soon. It's an iron nugget. It is. My bad. You're right. You're right. It was the wrong kind of iron. I didn't even look. I just saw the first part of the name. Was like, yep, that's the right thing. You'll probably forget about the you'll probably forget about the curse unless you were actively looking at it, just like with everything else. You ain't wrong. I mean, you sure will with that curse. Slow the game down. TMB2D is now following. Welcome on in and good morning to you. Thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate you. What tier is this? Tier 2. Nothing crazy. We're only level 11. Still trying to get Bryn up to a certain threshold. We're trying to get up to Amity at least before we move on. What is she doing? That was weird. Da-da-da. Nice 2 sabs. I know, right? We have, what's this? Mayan style honeyed azure cap. Respect. Two enemies. Wait. Stabby stabs. Do that. Wait. Nice. Do that. Please. Wait. I doubt this is going to be as smooth in the higher tier dungeons, and everybody has higher resistances to move and knockback, but as of right now, it's a lot of fun. And just wait till like my cooldowns on this are so much less. Oh no, rats! Whoa, I did the wrong move. I meant to do this one. My brain saw this color, right? Because it's all athletics. All athletics have the same sort of a color scheme. And I was like, that's the skill I'm looking for. It'll take me a minute to get, you know, reacclimated to what I'm doing. It's all good. All right, we have a bookcase, or well, bookcases. A library, if you will. That's what most people call it. Schematic? What's this one? Oh, who cares? It's going in there. Put you there. I'll put you here. All right, bookcases. What you got? No books there. Gold. Put you in my purse. You're empty. You're empty. Possibly empty, and we have a necklace. Nice. What would you like to do in the new What would you like to see in the new update? Well, I want to see the slings. I'm hoping that's what's gonna come. I wouldn't mind some new, not necessarily new locations, but I would like it to see that the proselytes, maybe they open up an area or two. That'd be lovely. Because there's like a couple of spots that we can't access at the moment. There's that church way over here. Hopefully that gets accessible, or some sort of quest involving that. Would be neat. What's this? Dang. How is he still alive? God dang, he was tanky. You would love to see 3 floor dungeons. Oh my god, that'd be terrible. They'd be so long. I wouldn't touch a tier 3 dungeon unless we had like a level 30 character. It'd be so bad. You wanted to check the schematic? It was a smoke bomb recipe. Why, you want me to craft a smoke bomb now? Because there was an empty smoke bomb over here. Could do that. You can eat my berries? I just did. Oh, eat them all? Better eat that egg too. Dual wielding treaties. Let's go. Everything's full. All right. Where was that smoke bomb? I can't remember. It ain't there, or there. I think it might have been down in one of these. Maybe it was over here. So what's the schematic for that? I've never made one personally. Empty casing, bottle of oil, an herb, and charcoal. That's not terrible. Cool. Don't you want this smoke bomb? It's in the workshop. Got you. Oh, I could actually do that if I had charcoal. I don't think there was any charcoal here though. Charcoal? I don't see any on the ground. You'd think there would be like charcoal around the bodies, but they weren't on fire the whole time, so I guess that doesn't really make sense, does it? And it's not made out of wood, so I don't know how you make charcoal out of dead bodies. Nice. Figured I'd step back to kind of re-up my skills here. Oh my god, look at all the items. I'll figure it out here in a second. What? Holy. 2 repair kits? I'll just get rid of all the crap I have. Huh. Another empty casing. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Let me go through this stuff. Eat. Throw that shit. Okay. We know that won't sell very well. Neither will that. It's worth 25. Oh, the food isn't really all that expensive either, so I can always craft up more food. Those are worth 35 a pop. Keep this, keep that. Worth 35, but they take up only 1 slot each. I'll toss this away. I can make more smoke bombs with that. Move that over. Piece of that. This. Bolta cloth, repair kit. Iron ingots. I can't put it away. Leeches I got for free. Necklace. Leech. I also saw an empty casing up here. I don't know if I want to take that with us either. It'd be easy enough to craft. How about that? Does that work? You guys see anything else? Got any other opinions of what I should get rid of? What's the curse on my spear? Oh, yeah, you haven't seen it yet, have you? It's got life drain on it. There was charcoal you could never know since you're disregarding it like 99% of the time. Multiple trips incoming? Nah, we got it. Spear's good at late game, yeah. By the way, always wanted to ask, did anyone find this flail, the vehement flail, to buy at the alchemy in Bryn? The vehement flail? At the alchemy shop? Why would a flail be at the alchemy shop? What do you mean? Oh, you know what I probably forgot to do? Oh, yeah, 100%. Well, I'll share it now. I forgot to share my links to my social places. I just did it now, though. Only been going live for about over an hour now. What do you mean? Vehement flail? Which one's that? Tier 3? Sold by Renaud? Oh. I don't think I've ever seen him sell that. Really? He's the one that sells it? Huh. Interesting. No, I don't think I've ever seen him carry that weapon. I didn't even know he could. Weird. But yeah, I think everything else is fine here. We'll just leave all this other stuff on the ground. I think we're fully completed. Looted all the rooms. Let's get out of here. It's this way. And we can turn the speed hacks back on too. Procrastinating again? What kind of luck do you have to have to... What kind of luck do you have to have? And how is there 4 fiends in one room? I have no idea, brother. You're building an archer dagger build? Any tips? I mean, not really. Are you doing dual wielding daggers or just like dagger? One dagger. Honestly, you will tend to... well, here. I guess the question would be, is your intent to be mainly range with a little bit of pokey pokies from your dagger when enemies get close? Or are you just going to use range but be mainly melee, right? Like whittle them down a little bit. When they get close, you decimate them. Like what's the thing? One dagger? Are you using dagger with a shield or are we doing dagger right on target? Because that's another good question. So mainly range. Okay. Well, if you're mainly range, there's not really much more to say about it. If you're mainly range, but you still want to do some melee, don't focus on gear that doesn't give you enough dodge. Usually if it's a mainly range build, I don't really care toward the middle to late game on any defenses, typically. Like the dagger or the offhanded weapon is just there just in case. But realistically, I don't want to get anybody close to me because I'm usually putting on gear that has very, very, very little protection. And is all about higher crits, higher crit efficiency. And it gives you very little in the way of dodge or block. Is how I've usually built my full range characters. If your goal is, yeah, range, but also want to do some melee in between, you're going to have to switch your gear out a little bit and have a decent amount of defenses in the mix. Otherwise, you'll end up screwing yourself over and being far too weak. I suppose... merge these together. Here we go. That was the last dungeon here, chat. I'll probably just do 3 dungeons up in Osbrook, get us to Amity, and then we'll head on down to maybe Denbray for a couple of contracts, and then go up to the Rotten Willow for 3 contracts. That'll boost our Bryn rep a little bit faster. Either that, no. What if I just go straight up to Rotten Willow, knock out 3, get up to Amity and the Rotten Willow, then down to Denbray for 2 contracts. That should get us up to Respect. Yeah, I think we can do that. I do not feel like working out. I don't think anybody really feels like working out. We just end up doing it. Yeah. Usually. I'll come back up here to grab a bunch of charcoal for the smoke bombs. But yeah, I that's what I seem to do usually on my my range builds. Is like I only worry about melee in the first half of the game, and then the rest of it, it's just like make sure enemies are not close to you. If you're fully ranged, try to get skills that help you keep away from the enemies. So definitely grab up dash, and obviously if you're going full range or mainly ranged, you're already going to have distracting shot. 2 of them, chat. Just this alone paid for the whole dungeon. I need an ID scroll though. Enchanting, purging, ID scroll. Unholy and a health. Right, let's get that sold off. Could sell this one too. food. I could turn this in now. 2, 3, 4. Number 5. Get my gear repaired real quick. What time is it? Almost 6. Going to town here real quick and then we'll sell stuff off. Turn those iron ingots in. What's up, Ravager? Good morning, Maul. Did that list of Steam game recommendations that people can interact with get made yet? No. What was I supposed to do with that again? No, dog. I get distracted. Well, let's just be honest. I forgot. To be honest, we'll start with that one. We'll start there. And I can't remember. Did you say it was gonna be like a? How was it gonna be put together? Motivation is a cheerleader. You don't need a cheerleader every time you practice. Oh yeah. A motivation can sometimes be not there. I'm putting some skills in a dagger, and I find the crit chance helps very well. The only issue I have is I tend to end up heavily relying on my range damage. Usually, if I'm going as a focus of ranged. By the way, there's more people in chat now. I'll ask the question again, just because I don't know. Look, I know the game's hyped up right now, and I get that, but I only learned of the game like a couple of days ago, just going through Steam. So, but I'll ask some of the newer folks that are popping in right now. Did you guys check out that? What was it called again? Ways to the West, West Ways, Winds, Where Winds Meet. That one, that free-to-play game. I just want to know if anybody else has actually gotten further in the game than I have in my 15 minutes of playtime. Because I'm probably going to play it. If you work for us, finish your task. All right, so we need charcoal. That's 1. That's a 2. Three and 4. And then all we need was herbs? Something like that. I guess we're done here, too. I can't think of anything else I'm going to need. Let me go grab some herbs real quick. I just got a tier 1 crit amulet that's cursed with 10 crit and negative 20 health. I'm only level 4. Those ones are iffy, bro. Like you have to have like at least some points in the vitality to offset the decrease to your health. All right. Let me try to craft this real quick. So I do need a workbench, which I don't actually have the workbench unlocked yet. I may as well get it unlocked, I guess. I got plenty of cash. So workbench. Where Winds Meet. 100 gigabytes, free game. I downloaded it another time. Yeah, I downloaded it last couple days ago, so Workbench, workbench, workbench. 182. What else do we need with the workbench? Can anybody tell me off the top of their head? A hammer, maybe? Any clues? No clues? Blue's clues, maybe. No, don't talk to her! You clicked on her wrong! I was saving that for a rainy day. Oh, it was just nails. Okay, that's easy. So we need to put like an herb in there. This. I got 2 empty casings somewhere. Casing, herb? A bottle of oil. I sold. No, I got 2 of them right here. Okay, I did not sell it yet. Good. And then 1 more charcoal. I may as well put the charcoal and keep them in here. And put my herbs away too. So. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How you like that? That's pretty cool. That's lovely. Where's Baron at over here? Oh, is he saying something? How am I still hungry? I walked around for like 2 seconds. Time to hit the road. Hormal didn't get to keep his gift unreceived. What does that mean? Why is unlocking the training dummy not a priority for you? When you have so much gold? I don't know. Never really used it, honestly. Wow, there's a lot. Holy. Look at all the herbs. I get the feeling there's that one situation with increased herbs. May as well take advantage of this situation right now. Craft up some fodder. I think all that can be made into hay by itself. Ah, the rhubarb! I had it wrong. Oh wait, unless I messed up. No, I was right. Rhubarb is the one that goes. Okay. What's up, Prow? Hello, Mr. Streamer. Hello, Mr. Viewer. He gave the... Oh, yeah, the brew. Baby Boomer Gamer. Has preview into... He plays a lot of cultivation types game. Baby Boomer Goomer? Or God. Baby Boomer Gamer. He gave the brew. I know. The brew. Yeah, that was what we were talking about earlier. And it is unfortunate that, like, as soon as you hit 75%, because she gives you it for free, you should be able to be like, hey, give me it for free later without putting everything on cooldown so I can, you know, maximize that buff later on versus just, like, screwing yourself over right now. All right. I saw your short with the chicken. Funny looking, guys. Still, it's a free. It still is a free buff. Oh, you like my chickens though? Pretty dope. I go AFK for a second, and the wife brings in the chicken. He's a little asshole now, though. He was so sweet when he was a young little chick, and now he's just like, I'm a big rooster, you know, and I'm gonna attack everything I see. Frickin' chickens, bro. God dang it, I'm one off. Oh well, I'll just put it over here. There we go, up to 300 fodder. Good, good. Oh, what else I gotta do? Das Mahin, hello. Which curse has the spear? Let's see what curse. How did you find it? I've never really seen cursed items beside rings. Honestly, it's just a random thing that happens. It's not like how do you find them. There's no real right way to find a cursed item. Any unidentified item has a chance to be cursed, so it's just luck of the draw. But it's passive experience, you know, the dummy? It is, but I mean, I don't really like to try to boost my experience much. So I'm not really ever it's never an issue. What's up, Pixel? Good morning. It's a gift she wants to give you, yet you get it when she wants to give it. She just assumes that you're going hunting, adventuring constantly. It's not like she expects you to gather plants for fodder the whole day. Okmall, I wanted to know if we kill animals with magic, it makes the animal meat become rotten, because when I play Geo, I think it's only Arcane that's doing that. If you use fire, apparently, like, sometimes it cooks the meat for you. Electro, I would assume, does kind of the same thing. It probably might cook the meat. I'm not entirely sure. I don't go hunting with magic much, but yeah, Arcane spoils meat. The witch used to curse items, but doesn't anymore, right? Nope, not at all. Unfortunately, the devs had mentioned that they plan on putting a quest related to the witch. So as of right now, the witch, what she does is just a placeholder in the game. No more going there, cursing a bunch of your items, and having a fun time with it. Which kind of stinks. Alright, so I think we should be good enough to rest up right now. We will have to go over here, and there's no freaking way that these have not reset, chat. Zero freaking way. It's been long enough. And they're still gray. I was pretty sure these didn't go white on us. And I think I'm right about that. They're still gray. I'm actually going to walk over there. No, that's great. I'll come. Oh, I'll go there after I'm done with everything. I have 3 contracts to knock out here, and I'll knock them out really, really quickly. There's going to be 2 skull dungeons. Let's see, open. We're gonna harvest. And move this away. Open again. It's probably way too many healing. Should be fine. It's way too much. Let's put one away. I think I'm basically good to rest up and start the next day. Let me pop into town real quick. I think I know what the situation is. Oh, there is no situation. There was just a lot of herbs in this map tile. Just luck, yeah, basically. Don't think that they go white. They just reset 7 days in dungeon, I think. Yeah, somebody was saying they turned white, and we were trying to prove that right or wrong, and I didn't think they did either. How to put mods in the new patch? I have no idea. The mods confused me, and I didn't want to screw around with game files since I don't always play modded, and I like to bounce between. If I was gonna do it, I'd bounce between modded and non-modded gameplay, and I didn't want to lose any game files and save data due to corruption or something. So I haven't really messed around with mods. Takamaru, what's happening? Good morning. What is this special about this build besides regular spear? We're trying to reduce cooldowns. That is the main points of the build. Outside of that, it's just spears. Yeah. So that is the special part of it. So stat-wise, we're putting points. 20 here to vitality, 20 into willpower, and 20 into agility. I think it was the overall goal. And then that would, you know, help us decrease cooldowns. We'll be tanky enough with vitality, and should have enough dodge to survive. I'm gonna dive into athletics all the way down, like peak performance. I don't know if I'm gonna go full spears or not. I'll probably end up getting determination, and hopefully have enough knockback chance that if I determination somebody, they come in, they get knocked the fuck away. One at a time to help us with the armor mobilization chance would be great too. And then stay back. Grant spear strikes against adjacent enemies more knockback chance. I don't know if I'll do regroup and wounding spearhead. Really don't know what I'm doing with it yet. I have an ability point to spare. Just don't know where to put it. Finally, RNG bestows me another glove. What level? I use one almost the entire current run. Really? I think seize the initiative would also be a good... yeah. We were already thinking like seize as another poking skill from a two tiles of distance. So yeah, that was kind of already on the list. I don't know how many points I need overall though. I haven't really done my math on it. I guess we could just go ahead and rest up now. Fried eggs are still reducing diet morale. And we'll rest until 6 the following day. Of course it's raining outside. Why wouldn't it? Alright, let's pop in here, grab the contract. Probably just do the humans. Try to continue to just turn this into the magistrate. At least to get us up to Amity. We can kind of switch it up. Excuse me. Regroup is a really bad spear skill, I feel. I feel it's a harder one to make use of since you have to burn through all of your spear skills right off the bat. And if we're already having a low cooldown, a finisher I may or may not have enough points for. Keep in mind I gotta put 5 points to dive in there. And I already gotta put pretty heavy amount of skill points in athletics. And I mean, survival, I already have a few. I put 3 points here. Keep in mind we're Hilda, so we got this one for free. What level are we? 11? I still got... I guess I could manage that. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maybe. I don't know. Like I said, we could always make some concessions a little bit later. So rumor of bloodsuckers. Let's go captive emissary. Oh, before I do that, let me save the game. Save exit. You could aim for finisher too. It's a nice one. Pseudo gap closer. Well, the only thing with finisher that I wouldn't like, if we're already doing low cooldowns, everything should come off a cooldown pretty quickly. And finisher is a charge skill where I'm trying to keep everybody away from me. So I'm not too sure if that would fit with the build. One day, there we go. Let me grab some, like a plate of food, I think. I want mechalids. What's going on? Good morning. All right, let's see. I think it's Diet Morale 1%, Diet Morale 1%. I'll just grab this up. The recommendation list can be made on the Steam Curator with Mall or something. Steam Curator. Oh, okay. So Steam Curator. How do you do that then? Someone else is a moderator or an officer of the Steam community group? Is how that goes? Okay, okay. I've never used that. And in fact, I've always hated the Steam's community tab too. It's so broken. I don't like it. Steam's done a lot of great things, but the community tab is not one of them. Hell, you go there and you look for like Stoneshard videos, and it's always like a video. It's like, this is the most recommended thing. And even though you like, it should be the latest stuff, it's like something from like 7 years ago. You're like, all right, well, that's not helpful. So I stopped posting videos in the Steam page. He's gonna bleed to death. But I like that idea. Whether I get around to it or not, that's another story, bro. I make somebody a moderator of that? That'd be nice. Is it happening? Are we gonna have our okmall, oklist by okmall? Bro, I wish I had a infinite resource of income to constantly buy new games and test those out. I find myself like, oh, I should play this game and tell everybody how it is. And then I'm like, but do I want to spend money on a game? Like, I gotta be responsible with my finances. Can I make this work? But I would love to just kind of like drop 20, 30, 40, 50 bucks on a game, test it out, play it. It'd be, oh, hello, there's a lot of people up there.
Hey.
Hello. He's gonna throw a net. I'm surprised he didn't do. Oh, I put everything on cooldown, or either way, he's running away. No, 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 no. Well, everybody's dead here, so that's fine. That list can be adjusted to your likings, so I think it'll be fine. Damn it, I can't procrastinate much more now. Oh, well. I can procrastinate next set after this? And you're procrastinating on working out, right? Bro, you got this. Everybody, give Long a little bit of encouragement. You can do it. I don't know if that's really gonna help. You can do it all night long. As mentioned before, I think I'll start working out the first of the year. I don't normally do this whole like first of the year bullshit, but I want to wait for the holidays to be over with. 3 behind the door? Really? Run away! There we go. Everybody did. It would be pretty cool if we could all like motivate each other. Like I did X amount of push-ups today. What did you do? Ooh, nice. Gotta find room for that. I'll come back in a second. Wait, did somebody drop a key? I would assume this... Oh, it doesn't require a key. Never mind. Stay put for right now. I don't think there's anybody in the way. No, there's no... let's just have him follow us right now. Follow me. Now, I don't think there's any traps in the way. Yeah, we're good. Get him out of here. I messed that up. Have you looked at Dare Drop and the other? You know, I heard about Dare Drop. Never really tried it myself. But that one wouldn't be too bad. Because don't they give you a free game and then you have to do a certain dare within the game? I have not. I've seen it, but I didn't do anything else with it other than looking at it. But you're right about that one. Let me heal my... Oh, my bleed's already healed itself. Missed. He's not immobilized. Yeah, put this away, put that away. Dare Drop wouldn't be a bad one, though. I don't know exactly how it works, but like I said, I assume like they give you a thing and your challenge is to do something in the game. healing stuff. Okay, so this part of the map is done, except for the barrel of beer, which we'll come back for later. So you get a free game key, and then you can win some keys for your watchers if you complete the game challenges. Oh, that's not bad at all. Also seen that Steam is dropping some new stuff beginning of next year. Well, I don't know about the beginning, but sometime next year, first quarter or something like that. Did you guys see that? The new Steam Cube or whatever it is? And the VR headset? Shit looking pretty dope. I'm actually probably going to buy that, the Cube, as soon as it comes out. My daughter's been needing a new PC, and that'd be perfect. Hell, I might even fucking want to use it myself. I mean, realistically, as a streamer, all I need to do is stream something at 60 frames per second. I'm not looking for the top quality. I'm just looking for something that works. All right, I might be able to make some room here. Oh, yeah, I should be fine. Let me see here. Open, move that over. Oh, yeah, we're good. Just need to make one more area to do this in. There we go. Beautiful. I guess I could probably use the club now. There we are. Let's go grab this up. Oh, first time shooting the Gabe Cube. Yeah, basically. It looks really good though. Like, I think they did a great job on it. And I was telling my buddy was the one who was like had pulled it up and showed me. And I was like, bro, the fact that they gave you dimensions. Now, granted, this is for people who have a 3D printer, but the fact that they gave you actual dimensions. Or not, I think it was more than just dimensions. It was the actual file to 3D print covers for it. I'm like, come on. Who would just do that? It's a small little gesture to kind of customize your case. But like, I don't know, does PlayStation or Xbox give you the option to just 3D print something? They would go, hey, you can do this thing. They're about 30, 40 bucks. But you get to customize the front of it. Like, I doubt they would. And then people would have to, like, you know, measure it all out with the files to then print something. So, that was pretty neat of them. Like I said, it's just a little cube. So, what customizing it a little bit. It's still pretty cool. Yeah, the Gabe Cube. Exactly, you guys. Exactly. It's pretty awesome, though. I gotta admit. I've been waiting for another Steam Deck because I wanted to buy one, but I was like, if I'm gonna buy one, I'm gonna wait for them to have a more advanced version of it. And then here we are. We don't have a new Steam Deck, but we have some other new stuff coming in, and I'm like, all right, bet. That is not too shabby. That's got 5 days on it. Excuse me. Enchanting scroll put away. This is gonna be filled with stuff. I guess I gotta start keeping my bottles of oil on me. Crafting. Boar tusk? This one's not going to do anything for us. We can just sell it. Bone Charm's already got the 6.6 cooldown durations on it. That over. That over. This contract's gonna get turned into the Drunken Woodsman. I don't know if I can make it there in time. I probably can make it there. I gotta take old Todd down. But yeah, I was like, hopefully it's right around 500 to 600. I think would be a pretty adequate price. It might be more though. Let's see. Not this guy. Wrong person. 1175. Respect with Osbrook. What are we at? With Bryn. 219 off of that captive emissary. Ooh, we're so close. 3923. Fantastic. Let's turn around and sell deer pelts, bolt of cloth, squirrel pelts. There we go. All right, send us back. But I think that'd be the easiest way to get somebody into PC gaming as well. You ain't got to worry about building your own super powerful machine. Plus, it's not Windows. That's the best part about it. It's not Windows. Go back to my caravan. As far as I understand, you get your chosen game key, and you'll need to make a video about it. And if you want more keys for your viewers, you can go for quests and challenges. There's no penalty for not completing it, but something along those lines. That's honestly not that bad, really. Not bad at all. Plus, it gives you an objective to complete, which might motivate you to play through the entire game. Let me get my gear repaired before I move the rest of my gold over. There we go, 370 on us. Now we do want to craft this into something, so I'm thinking we do green salads. We just need a vegetable. Find one that's gonna spoil soon, like that one's already spoiled. Eat. 15 days there. 10, 10, and 10. That's still got like a day on it. It's like 10, 10. Wait, what? A leek or an onion? Didn't I have a leek somewhere or I already used it? I already used it, didn't I? Most certainly did. Okay. So we can't do this again. What if we instead move those back over? Daytailor stew. Vegetable, vegetable. Unless I do this, I split the stack. And I'll take this one over here, split the stack. Need water next. And we'll rest up until 15. The next dungeon I'm heading into. Let's do this again. Split stack. Now it's. We need one more. I want to use my salted meat. You know what? Screw it. Let's use the salted meat. I'm going to have to head over to the boar trail anyway. Hopefully those boar have respawned. This, I think, was spiders. Is that enough to make it? Yeah. The next dungeon should be the Pilgrim's Rest. Not enough traps there, sir? No such thing as not enough traps on Spear Hilda. Drafty, creator of the Wayward, played Rift Breaker and Necessity from Dare Drop, and I got Steam Key from him, so it's quite legit. Hell yeah. And those are 2 good games. Let's see. All right, that'd be a good one to look into. So save exit to Dare Drop. Steam Curator, Dare Drop. Things that you guys want me to do. Dave Drop. No, Dare. I don't know why. Drop. Continue. I can't wait until we get a little bit further along in this build. This is gonna be great. Rumors of bloodsuckers. Dun, 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 dun. 1 day. Good flipping deal. Have food. Healing supplies. Bada bing. Bada boom. What bone charm effects are we going for? We definitely got to go for the cooldown duration one. That's a 100% have to get. Ability energy cost 1 reduction could be a good one to have. I was also thinking energy drain, because if we're gonna have a lot of cooldown reduction, meaning we're gonna spam our skills more often, we're gonna need to be able to regenerate that back into us. The other one I was thinking was dodge chance, because we're not going to have a whole lot of dodge chance with the way we're building our character. So having 10% additional there wouldn't be too bad, but I really don't know. I might even not do, I might just do like dodge, cooldown, not the ability energy cost one, but instead do dodge, cooldown, and energy drain. Would be pretty good, I think. I know cooldowns for 100% certainty. That one is definitely one we have to get. Because you mix that one in with, what is this skill called? Where? With peak performance, that'll give us 10% another. So that's 20% reduction in cooldowns. You mix that together with spears. Standing still will grant us -9. So we're up to about, what, 29% cooldown reduction just by standing still. Gear should be 4, 8, 12. So it's another, so we're up to what? 41% reduction there. Plus cooldowns, I think cooldowns here. So that's another, what, 12? Gets us to 52, 53, something like that, if my math is correct. It's another way to reduce it. Oh, it should be pretty high at least. How does one efficiently deal with archers and filthy wizards on a spear build? Seems kind of rough. I deal with them like I deal with any other build that might not have dash. I just hide behind corners. First Steam key, you win. First Steam key for game you win from the Dare Drop challenge for viewers. Reserve it for me. Deal. You're too funny. That would be I could, but like this is, you know, Tachyon came up with it. He gets the first one. Oh, come on. This weapon sucks. Oh, he bled to death. Man, I tell you, it's so noticeable not having an additional knockback or immobilization chance. Nice. Now just imagine us having a better weapon and maybe maintaining those stacks the whole time. It'd be great. I'll just take the rabbit pelt there. Brim Vermouth and steel frags. 2 out of 3 done. Time to resume procrastination. 2 out of 3 what? Exactly. You said you were working out. You only have 3 exercises? You doing a 3x3 or something? No, the 5x5 is what I know of. I don't know if there's a 3x3. I bet you was cracking up laughing at my pick. Yes. Which one was it again? The most recent one? Where you're at, yeah. You talking about the reputation one? Yelda shared a pic out of my Discord. He got to 3,999 Bryn rep. 1 reputation shy of Amity. Poor guy. I could sell that and this. Oh, it was $4.99 to respect, not $3.99. Even with it's the same thing, but yeah. Immobilize. Dun 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 dun. Plenty of stacks. Let's go. So good. Dagger treaties. Oh my god. Guess what, guys? Guess what? My daughter was crying because of the Laboon. I was like, I fucking told you! I was like, you see Laboon? When she first saw Laboon, I was like, remember Laboon. She's like, I don't know how I'm remembering a whale. I'm like, you will. You will. And she first saw Brooke, I was like, hey. I was kind of hinting towards there being something related to Brooke and somebody else that we saw earlier on. And she's like, what do you mean? I'm like, I don't know. So then when Brooke's talking about him leaving behind a crewmate of his that he's hoping is still alive. And she was like, my wife texts me at work. She's like, your daughter's crying. I was like, oh, what happened? She's like, I don't know, something about Laboon. I was like, I fucking knew it. I was like, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, the ace. So, you guys know what's happening next, right? Y'all know where this is leading into. I know where it's leading into. She's thinking Fishman Island is next. It's not. We know. Maybe you guys don't know. I'm not trying to spoil anything, but this has been around for a long time now, chat. But I'm like, yeah, sure, Fishman Island next. Yeah. It's like, what, 200 plus episodes before that's even a thing? Man, this could be intense. It's probably my favorite part in the series, though. Luffy is just unstoppable. Freaking man on a mission. But yeah, anyway, just thought I'd share that with you guys. To respect my freaking Leo Geo's curse, level 11. I need to do at least 3 sets of 20 minutes per day. 3 sets of 20. Wait, 3 sets of 20? You're doing an hour? And yes, I'm out of shape. It's that hard for me. But you said 3 sets of 20, or like you're doing an hour. Am I reading that right? Or are you doing 3 sets within 20 minutes? That's actually pretty good though. Like if you're putting an hour in, I mean, there's different ways to work out. Obviously you could do high intensity, low time frame. So you can put in a lot of effort in that 20-minute time span if it was just nothing but raw effort the whole time. Or you could space it out over that hour period. Still put in the effort, but maybe not put as much in because you have to go the full hour. I usually try to put in depends on what series. Usually I'll either pick up like a YouTube video, follow something there, or I do the Athena X thing. I don't know if I mentioned P90X. I got the videos for it. I might want to do that one, but let's face it, man. An hour of pretty intense workouts, trying to find time for that nowadays could be rough. That is the days you have to do yoga, an hour and a half of that insanity of a yoga session. Oh my God. I'm just thinking back when I used to do that. That shit was just stupid. God, everything burns. Legs are shaking constantly. Golly. Oh, come on. Nice. He's bleeding twice. I'm just trying to keep this active so I can use it whenever I need to. There we go. Did you spoil Brooke / Laboon? Damn, that's cool. I didn't spoil it. Because she couldn't put 2 and 2 together. A man on a mission, he cannot fail. I need to do at least 1 hour per day. Damn, bro. I bet. That's putting in some effort, though. I figured you would start off maybe like 20-minute sessions. Which I think is still adequate. You just put in one 20-minute session. Put in the hard work there. If you're overweight, I would just focus on things that were more cardio related, or, you know, things that just kind of got your blood pumping. Work on the small stuff, get it up to that point. I mean, you could always start with strength training too. Like, there ain't nothing wrong with that. I think strength training is a little bit easier too in one aspect, because like, if you don't put in a whole lot of, you don't go through like the exhaustion states where you're constantly running, jumping, and all that craziness, but instead just pushing weights, tends to not be as difficult for me, at least. Like the workouts I do that were mainly strength oriented, I could go for much longer stretches of time, versus something that like completely exhausted my body, like jumps, burpees, fucking all of that mixed in with short periods, short intervals, so like 10 to 20 seconds in between, go to the next one, over the course of a 20-minute period, burnt me out so much more than doing an hour of strength training. So I think it just really depends on which route you're trying to take. I'm a lighter individual, so I think, you know, everybody's going to have a different starting point with that. I haven't weighed myself in a while. I would assume I'm like 170 to 180, maybe. I don't think I'm 180 though. I'm getting fat around the waist, so who knows? Damn, I just leveled up. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out what exercises I want to go back into, because a lot of it too comes down to figuring out what exercise I want to do that I'm going to stick with. Because it's one thing to go on YouTube. You can find workouts that a YouTuber has created over, but they're never consistent. It's like, hey, this is the video I dropped today. If you guys want to do arms and whatever the fucking case is, you want to do legs, you want to do full body. It's never a nice little planned out routine. Whereas if I go back to the Athena X thing, because I already have I bought the program, one or two of those programs when I was actively doing that. That would at least have like, hey, this is week 1 with a test at the end of the week 1, week 2, 3, or week 2 and 3, and then there's a test at the end of that to see if you've accumulated enough strength to make that go by quicker, which is kind of like a nice little, you can kind of set the bar and then hopefully exceed the bar. But that's more, yeah, it's just different things. I was like a quarter way into the series, and I'm waiting for Till to finish and then to watch the end. Bro, you're gonna be waiting forever to watch. I need to do 1 hour per day. Most of that is what I feel like what I feel like doing is going on a training bike. But yeah, I gotta lose 33 pounds in 4 weeks. Why is there a certain period of time you gotta lose 33 pounds? What's that for? Why is there, is that your goal? Or is that like a goal you have to reach? Surgery. There we go. Think about it though, but when you tried airdrop, if my advice was good enough, give me a free game. The only downside is that to airdrop, as I can see, is that it's time limited events. Challenges last up to a month. The game selection is not that big. That'd be the only issue, is I don't stream often. So trying to complete a dare within my limited amount of streams would be somewhat of an issue. If you're overweight, running and jumping is not that great of an idea. Your knees and joints. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, I'm light, so I'm using my own body as a reference. But yeah, the strength training on the opposite side of the spectrum isn't as demanding. And there's plenty of ways to do the exercises to get the same results without putting pressure on already hindered joints and such. Because if you're like 200-300 pounds, when your body frame should actually be like 150 to 160, your joints, everything's already put on a hell of a strain. But there's plenty of ways to exercise to kind of like diminish that. But also, what I've noticed with overweight folks is, even though you're overweight, you can push way more heavy weights than I can. I mean, you already have to move around your body weight. Your legs are usually pretty freaking strong comparatively to me. And it's always going to be that way. Like I can only push so much weight by my small frame. But yeah, but once somebody, I feel like somebody that starts losing weight, especially if they're already like 200-300 pounds and starts, you know, actively working out and losing all that weight, they tend to be far stronger by the time that they hit that their goal weight. Whether that's like 180, 200 pounds, it depends on their, you know, height and everything and how much they're actively putting on muscle. I'm talking like I know, like I'm a fucking expert. I only know enough to know that I know stuff. Yeah, I'm over 250. Yeah, dude. Exactly it. Dude, you stream 6 hours, sometimes more than once a week, so you do stream quite a lot. I guess I do, but I feel like I don't stream that much. I can lift myself, so that's quite a lot of weight to lift. Exactly. I can't do 200 push-ups with that. No, of course not. No, of course not. That's why I use a bike. Hey, Maul, do you know that protection on gloves boosts unarmed damage? Yeah, I do. I do. I am on 8 runs of unarmed Velmir. It's not going great. No, it typically doesn't. I missed the most important part of the stream, the loading video. Oh, Bartholomew, no! What is the curse of the polearm? Life drain. Of course, they will be stronger. They were carrying a lot of, exactly. 100%. It's so, I get jealous sometimes seeing folks with like beefy calves, but you're like, you don't work out, you just have strong calves because you're overweight. But calves, man, I love calf muscles. I love the design of it, and I got shitty calves. Even when I was working out, my calves, I don't have the genetics to have that beautiful looking calf muscle. You know what I mean? Like, it's a really good looking muscle. I don't know. As weird as that sounds. I am full. I don't know what to do here, chat. There's far too much stuff. This is not going to sell very well. So I'm going to offload that. Decanters sell for what exactly? 210. Oh, that's gone. Ancient copper ring sells for... It's broken. Who cares? 20, 70. Salts. I can put this away. Put that away, actually. I don't necessarily need to bring food with me. Eat and toss this plate away. Arcanist book. There was more stuff here, too. I'll eat the fig. No, I can't. Can I? No, don't eat the fig. I'll end up puking it back up. Crowbar. Piece of leather. Spirits I can put away. We had a casket. Hold up. Hold up. Hold the phone, chat. I can make room. Kind of. Maybe. Well, that didn't really... There we go. There's 2 items for the room. What else can I put in there? Another necklace? Move that up there. Reorganize? I might have more room than I thought. Yeah. Filled back up. Agate. Saiga pelt. Oh, dang it. Okay, Saiga pelt. I need more room than that. How much room do we have now? Need 1 more slot. Guess that works. I'm a bit over 250, but I'm not comfortable with the weight, so I won't share. You're good, bro. You're good. Like I said, everybody, you know, I don't, anybody that wants to start working out or getting healthier, there's nothing wrong with it, bro. Like, ain't nobody gonna shame people. that have actively trying to better themselves. But like I said, everybody's got their comfort zone, so don't feel like you have to, you know, share too much. It's all good. I've just always, for, you know, my personal body type, I've always just been skinnier, and I really don't have I like to work out. I just haven't done it in the last year because I've been focusing more on, you know, making video content that I normally didn't do. Typically I would stream, get off, do about 30 minutes, 40 minutes of work, exercising, and then be lazy for the rest of my day. And like I said, this past year has been the laziest I've probably been in my entire life in terms of exercising. Because I'm always lazy. That's always going to be there. Don't go outside and do anything. My excuse was I can be lazy because I exercise for however long that day. And then the rest of the day I can just sit around and lounge around. But we're getting older. And I feel like my body can't keep up with the diet that I have anymore. People shouldn't, but people do. I think the problem is that people will shame people who aren't doing anything about it, but bitch about it, right? It's like, I'm gonna bitch that I'm gaining a little bit of weight, but until I actively go around and exercise, I can't say anything to that, right? I think that's the biggest thing that people don't realize is like people will judge you if you're, especially if you give people advice. Well, do this. Well, I can't. Or my doctors are quack. I know people like this. This is why I'm bringing this up. It's like, well, I'm done giving you advice, and now I will make fun of you because you're not fucking listening. It just comes down to like the way I look at it in terms of exercising. Baby steps. Right? You do not have to hit the gym for hours on end. Start off small. You know? Set a goal in mind to maybe eat a little bit better. Start off baby steps. It's hard to overcome bad habits immediately. I tend not to eat very many sweets, and to that regard, like, if I go back to try and eat... like a good example would be oatmeal. You buy the ones that are higher in sugar and it tastes so fucking bad, but I used to eat the maple syrup oatmeal a lot because it gave it a little bit of flavor. Now when you go back to eat it, because I haven't been eating that sort of sugary stuff anymore, those particular foods, I'm like, they taste like ass. They are so bad. But kind of overcoming the diet part of it all too, so you can start eating a little bit better, taking all the sugary stuff off, especially pops and all that, really helps lose a lot of weight. You know, and then just like it, if you haven't worked out, working out a little bit, again, find a good exercise, 20 minutes a day. If you do it every day, you will start to see results, and then from those results, those folks can then expand upon their newly found energy to work out more. I say that, and I haven't been doing it myself. I can find 15 minutes a day. The part we have to overcome is our own inability to push ourselves, and I'm having the same problem here. I'll get off, and I'm tired from my stream here, so I don't want to do anything else. I got to get back into the groove myself, so... That's where I'm kind of putting a goal for the first of the year for the following year to start doing the thing again. And then hopefully try to keep myself motivated. It's tough to be your own critic and your own cheerleader, right? We already talked about it a little earlier. To get you into that phase to start getting healthier again, because we're not getting any younger. We're only going to get older. And I do not want to be the old people that pop into my store who have no mobility, and I don't want to be that way. I do not want to be that way. But I even have the problem, like me and my wife both were like, we don't do it right now. So But yeah, trying to get back into that groove thing. People saying people in the gym, not good people, but people do. And not all, and also not all advice can be followed. Some people have injuries that make, exactly. But here's the thing. People make fun of some people online who are considered trainers. You know, the YouTube people that you see them all the time. Like, look at this guy over here doing this weird ass exercise. And then somebody else might come on and be like, hey, listen, that particular exercise is good. It does the thing it needs to do, but it's also an exercise that's used to strengthen a weakened body part or due to an injury. There's certain exercises that do the same thing but look weird. Everything is, in terms of exercising, everything is technically right unless you're literally going there and you're climbing a fucking machine like a monkey bar. Then you're probably doing it wrong. But, you know, for the most part, I think most gyms that aren't like those mainstream gyms that everybody goes into in big giant facilities, like my buddy goes to a gym and everybody there is pretty much, they understand what we're here for. You're here to work out, here to exercise. And it's very good to see somebody out there who might not be fit putting in the work. There's something in your head that goes, good on you, bro. And if you have any questions, feel free to stop. Or if there's anything you're doing wrong, people tend to, I think 90% of the time, go out there out of the way and say, hey, man, I see you're trying to do this. Unless you have an injury, like there's a better way of doing it. What muscle group to pull from to maybe get your lats a little bit more activated or your shoulders a little bit more activated if you're trying to do a push or a pull, you know. I think more people out there tend to be nicer about it and be more respectful because they can see you're putting in the work, right? It's so much harder to be fit than it is to be lazy. Let's be honest. Also, try to do it day to day and don't be pressured on yourself like a goal for like 5 months, right? Just every day, try to put in at least some efforts to get a sweat on. Like I said, I say this, and I know for a fact I'm not doing it right now. But yeah, just starting small, little goals in mind. Start trying to eat healthier. It is harder. Again, I'm going back to the food thing here for a second, because there's some truth to this. If you're used to eating sweets and sugary drinks, it's really, really hard to get out of that mindset. And there was one guy, I think it was Jeff Cavalier. I know, I've watched this guy a lot. He's like, hey, don't just cut the sweets out cold turkey. Slowly wean yourself into it. That way, because you got to think your brain is so acclimated to having maybe like sugary stuff that going and cutting it out full turkey, you're not going to probably keep with it. But if you slowly take back the sugary stuff, you know, and to the point where you're like, now if you go back into sugary drinks, it tastes like ass. It's way too much. That can really help you get acclimated into a whole other diet, but it takes time. You can't just do it like that. Not everybody has that mentality to do it. But diet's most of it. You can't just work out and not eat right. Start of the third set. Keep it going, brother. Keep it going. I have not checked the validity of this, but American food is more sugary than most other places, to the point that you're not allowed to import it because it doesn't live up to your health standards in most places. As I said, not very. I'm pretty sure you might be right there. Let me continue on with reading everybody's stuff. Because I was reading only on Twitch right there. Of course they will be strong and they're carrying all the weight. It would be interesting to see okmall carry enough to get a total of 250 pounds. And then see him move around the apartment for a day. I'd be dead, bro. I'd be freaking dead for a whole day. Nah, man, it'd be ridiculous. In Dare Drop, you need to attempt at least one challenge. You can choose from challenges that are easy. Also, you can compete it against other streamers at the same time. Total Steam key pull is limited. Oh, Grave Vesk 2 is now following. Welcome on in. Mate, I have genetics of a wild hog mixed in with Manatee that got screwed over by a Himalayan Yeti. Somewhere Somewhere back a couple of generations. Grass is always greener on the other side. And people will always judge. Due to my genetics, I will never look like a Henry Cavill. I could act as a thug just by not smiling. Hey, what's up, Pi? Good morning. Yeah, I'm the same. I tell myself that not owning a car and walking 5+ miles a day is enough. But I want to bulk up because, I mean, that's still pretty decent. If you're walking that many miles a day, that's exercise. It may not be, you know, strength training or anything, but it keeps you level for the most part. That's not terrible. It's better than not walking. I'm always been designed by. I've always been designated babysitter in my family. Kids love me, but I've been told by strangers in study groups before that they're afraid of me. Keep them scared. Keeps all the thugs away. I struggled with my weight my whole life. It turns out I have thyroid problem. My hormones were all messed up. I recommend doing a simple blood test to see if you are okay with that. And up front, once I fixed that, my weight moved very quickly. Okay, good deal. Do exercise first thing in the morning. It was hard at first. Worst part of the day is done. I skip some days once in a while, but I try to be consistent. Yeah, there you go, Tag. Schedules are great to keep. Probably the most important thing is to remember is that it's about fat, not weight. If you start working out, you will gain weight. Muscles are more, yeah, 100%. Muscles are always way more, way heavier, right? And a lot of the weight that somebody who's more obese, I think that most of the weight they lose isn't water weight first. So, like you mentioned, you'll probably gain more weight than lose it because of the muscle that you start to gain is outdoing the fat loss. It'll eventually come a point where it starts to get better. Regardless, I would like to, like I said, I was thinking. I thought about doing this a lot. It just never really got to that point. I wanted to take before and after pictures and maybe be on my Discord channel, showcasing progress. Got to get those I don't know, the measuring tapes out, the calipers for fat and everything. Do the chest measurements. But I'd have to get my wife involved because I wouldn't keep up with it. I wouldn't keep up with it. I would do it once and be like, 'cause, you know, those motivational ones where you see somebody start off here and then the very next screen they've been working out for a whole year. That's the difference between their body types now. All right, let me get this stuff prepared. It's exciting to talk about working out. Like I said, I gotta get myself. I'm still gonna put it off. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm gonna put it off until I'm ready to do it. All right, what we were working on now? Turning the mill. I gotta pick a program personally on which one I want to do. The P90X one might be a little too much for me to start off with, considering I've been outside of the, not working out frequently, so that might not be the best one to pick up with. I might just go back to doing the Jeff Cavalier route again. That one's easy enough because it's using free weights. I got free weights, easy peasy. I don't know if I want to buy this. It's only one of them. All right, so Bryn's at Amity now. Probably the most important thing to remember is that it's a, you know, what is the curse of my spear? Life trade. You look like you're swollen, but you don't weigh a lot. Wait, if you look like you're swollen, but you don't weigh a lot, it might be a thyroid problem. Apparently, I heard some hormones that balance the water retention in your body go haywire. Yeah, somebody else had mentioned that already. Was Adrian. Oh, then you lucked out with that spear find. Yeah, too bad it's only a tier 2. The only problem with the spear and what it lacks in comparison to her spear, which I've already sold, it doesn't have the immobilization chance that I would like. Oh, nice. Let's see. I'm sure there's stuff in here. Yeah, a couple of items. Let's see. Merge this over. But yeah, I get excited when I hear people like actively want to, get, exercise, get healthier. It's great stuff, man. Like, good on you for it. You know what I mean? I think everybody should exercise in some form or another, especially when you get older and older and older. Your body's just going to start to deteriorate that much faster if you're not actively trying to exercise. I don't want to be an old person that's crippled and got to be a walker all the time. Let's see. I already got the eggs out. Did I cook them up? Fried eggs still have a diet morale of -1%, so I'll just roast all of these. Eat them before. There we go. We'll rest up until 6. So we have one more dungeon here, chat. And this last dungeon, we'll just walk up the roadside tower, accept it before we go to the old crib and knock it out. I do need some food. What should we craft up? I have this haunch of meat here. I could do the lentil soup. That way we don't take out the diet morale in this one. Yeah, let's do lentil soup. So 2. And 8 days left there. Cook. Merge. Slide that back over. That'll be fine. Okay, head north. Yeah, that and bad knockback. Yeah, it suffers from both of those, which is kind of sucks. What'd you say? Poke Athena is back? How is she doing? Poke Athena. Oh, instead of Pocahontas, we got Poke Athena. Poke Athena. I love it. It's a good name. She's doing well. I mean, we're only in Osbrook stuff, just trying to get reputation gain. By the way, tell the scrubs to like the video. Yeah, scrubs, what are y'all doing out there? Can't watch without hitting that like button. I know you don't read books other than comics, but does Sarah read them? No, not really, no. Sarah mainly watches drama unfold on YouTube, I think. She'd probably kill me for saying that. Alright, save exit. If you're struggling with food morale, visit Sun's Inn. The pot roast usually fixes most of it. Let's see. Restless Creopt. Nice, one day. I think every single one of these dungeons, I have only had to reload once. Like I said, the only problem I have with a cursed weapon like this, it's so much harder to carry items. We're basically eating up all of our inventory space with this. Ha! I don't have a net. Let me see how... Well, damn. He didn't last very long, did he? This guy ain't gonna last anything. He's dead. I can put him on cooldown. Turns. I have life drain, which should be good. Not immobilized. Yes! I don't have a knife! Wait, does he have a knife? Haha. Dun, 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 dun. I won't be able to bring this stuff back with me, but whatever. Wow, a cursed weapon? Never seen one? You know, I think they exist more often than we think. It's just half the time, what most of the weapons we find, we don't end up even identifying because it's not a weapon we're using. My problem is we don't see as many cursed necklaces and rings any longer. Those poor lads. You said, okay, I've been down an audiobook rabbit hole lately. You said these poor lads. Stoneshard is still viable? What do you mean Stoneshard? What do you mean still viable? The game's great. What are you talking about? We'll probably have another update. I'm guessing about maybe December have a new update here. Is my guesstimate. But viable how? What are you talking about? Can you show me the bone charm? Oh yeah. Do that real quick. Yeah, I had a restless spirits tier 5. In one of my runs, I farmed like 6 cursed high tier rings out of 2 clears. Golly. Yeah. That's pretty dope. All right, well, this guy's gonna blast us. Come back. Still running out of energy, but not that big of an issue. A little bit of gold. Of course, it's an archer. Nice. I'm bleeding. Let me fall back. I missed. How does he not see me? We did get kind of messed up there. Oh, now you immobilized me. Alright, what do we get? Yeah, nothing in here. Ghosts seem to be dropping cursed rings. Not always, but they're at an okay rate. At least for the higher tier. I wanted to find the witch's hut so I can roll. You can't do cursed items anymore from the witch's hut, so don't even bother looking for her. And in fact, if you do find her, take all your gear off because she will disenchant any enchanted items you have on your character. So it's worse now. Decent cooldown on that bone charm already. Yeah, it's not too bad. 6.6. Keep in mind, I can do it to 7% here from that most recent boar. Yeah, shoot, I might as well. That'd be helpful. Eats. What do you want? What? Go outside again? Oh my gosh. Back. Took me a decade, but from my teens, I steadily transitioned from cartoons to anime to manga to audiobooks. And then after hitting my 20s, books are my go-to entertainment. No kidding. When I'm not watching some gameplay streams. That's fair. That's fair. Nah, it's still for me, it just ends up being my, like I was doing audiobooks there for a minute while at work, my previous job. I always try to go with dystopian ones. I like those types of genres in terms of books. Something that kind of has 1 or 2 or 3 in a series. I like The City of Ember. I like that story a lot. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna push you. No. What's the point for her now? So what? Oh, honestly, I don't think there's a point for the witch anymore. Just to be an inconvenience to you. I guess if anything, you go there, you get the witch hat and the witch staff, turn it into the Rotten Willow for reputation and gold. That's all I can see. They did say that they will eventually have a quest related to the witch, so we could look forward to that one of these days. But as of right now, she's just... Think of her as a placeholder to do shit to your character. So... There's been a lot of archers and ranged damage dealers, and it's really, really annoying. Get tired of getting pegged in the back of the head. Hey, Gather, what's happening, brother? Life in Energy Drain is also good when you get it cursed and have good DPS. That it is. What's your genre, Bartholomew? I've been chewing through some Stormlight Archive series. I don't even know what that is. They are clunkers, but very good. Love how versatile this build is. As long as you don't fight anything American-sized. Good morning. Good luck on the run. Hey, Gathering. How you doing, brother? How are you moving so fast? I'm using Cheat Engine, actually. I just started Stormlight. I'm in book 2 right now. What's Stormlight about? Don't spoil anything? I have bought the first one. I haven't... Okay. Don't spoil anything, but give me a rough idea of, like, what the point of the book is without spoiling it. Oh, Dmitry Gluskofsky? Gluskofsky? How do you say that? I'm just a post-long series slump on books at the moment. Just finished my 3rd reread of Wheel of Time. Or Roadside Picnic. Station 11? Oh, no! Forgot this person was here. No, no, no! I messed that up. I pushed him away on accident. All right, well, once we're done with this, we're going back down to Bryn, chat. It is time to upgrade to some tier 4 related gear, and I'll end up getting rid of my spear. We're gonna get a tier 4 instead. Oh, we're not actually gonna go there just yet. I forgot. We have a boar den to take down, and we have those caves to explore. So we're almost there. Did I miss anything? I looted this, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's get out of here. Without stepping on traps, preferably. How do I get cheat engine so I can move faster? I actually have a link in the video description. Well, it's kind of a link. I got a link to my build. Sorry. I have a link to the guide of what I did, and there might be a link within that video description. But honestly, if you just Google cheat engine, it's usually the first one in Google. It's like cheatengine.org, I believe, is the website. And there's just a link for it to download. But if you watch my video, it'll show you exactly what to do. Oh yeah, 3 out of 3 done, by the way. Nice, good job, Long. Hell yeah, brother. Now go eat some steak or something. Get some protein in your body. Not allowed. Strict diet. Oh, damn. What do they have you on? Are you good? Are you not allowed to eat any protein? Starvation diet. Oh, fantastic. Well, that sucks. So they just got you on the weight loss program. Something that, like, again, over the course of like a short period of time, they're basically giving you allowed some powder and water. Okay, so okay, because of the surgery, they have you on like. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's okay. Well, gotta do what the doctor says. So you're less about actually making, you know, headway in terms of strength and weight loss. It's more, I gotta lose weight to do. It's all good. It's all good. Well, man, best of luck. Hopefully the surgery goes well in a few weeks' time. What am I doing? If I'm really posh, I could drink some tea. It's fair. A Roguelike Station 11. How do I get this? Okmall says he likes post-apocalyptic genres and haven't reacted to any of the titles or authors. I don't know the authors, people. I don't know. I don't know who the frick makes the books. Don't look at me like I'm freaking smart about this. I just was like, I like these books. I know the titles of some of them that I've read, but that's about all I got for you guys. All right. These are gonna spoil here soon. I gotta get back to base. Here, I'll give a list of some of the ones I've listened to. We all know Hunger Games, so that's got like what, 3 in the series. There's the Maze Runner, which got a little weird at the book 2 and 3. I was like, this is okay. The first one was great, and there was the again, we talked about it, not Torchlight, that's a game. City of Ember. Great. What else did I was into the I am number 4 for a minute, but the books weren't finished. And I still don't know if they're finished or not. So I haven't read that one in a very, very long time. I need this. I'm just gonna grab this up real quick, put it away, grab my meat. Another series that I never read, but I love the movie would be the Guardians of Ga'Hoole, and I hear that's like 7 books or something like that. Those goddamn owls are amazing. The movie was rock solid. Absolutely loved it. I need to eat something though, chat. Should we do stew? Daytime stew? 3 vegetables later. 3. Hey, there we go. And I really should sell stuff. I'll keep this with me so I get it identified. Everything else we'll just sell once we get into town. Let's see. It's unfortunate too, because I like the movie, but the movie didn't do very well, so they didn't make an extra, like a City of Ember 2 or anything, which is dumb. I think that'll work. All right, let's pop into town, start selling stuff off. Yeah, I need to hit a certain weight before the surgery, or before they can even schedule a surgery. But don't worry, okmall, we don't look at you like you know stuff. The movies was all right. Is the storage in the camp shared between runs? It's not. No, it's per run. Dude, just Google that cheat engine. Hello, what's happening, farmer? Or check with the Stoneshard Discord. Is it in the Stoneshard Discord? Is the author of Metro series. Ah, the Metro series. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense, Dimitri. I know that part of it from the games. Roadside Picnic book was an inspiration for Stalker games. I thought the inspiration for the Stalker games was the Metro games. Or, sorry, the Metro book or the Metro series. I thought that was the inspiration. Suzanne Collins was the Hunger Games. There's a whole chat group named Mods. I didn't know under the mods section they had the cheat engine up in there. I need to go to this guy first, pick up some ID scrolls. Thanks, you're welcome. Okay, let's see here. So ID scroll. Use that so we can sell it. Hop over here. Sell for 49. And then we're going to sell. Not enough money. Okay. All right, so you're up next. We're going to sell the book, keep that, sell. I'll sell it later. Okay. Last guy is in here. Sell. Beautiful. So everything should be done there. Do I need any more nets at all? So we have a net there. Oops. 2 nets, traps. We have the pickaxe. Perfect. Look at the map. We have a 2 skull and a 2 skull dungeon. Plus we have the boar trail. So that's gonna be our next destination. I want to pick up some food before I head out. Double check our diet morale is still great. 30 out of 35. Beautiful, beautiful. Pour me a mug of ale. And then I'm gonna pick up this for 1 diet morale and eat it. And then I'll make my way back to the camp and I'll probably use potatoes and mushrooms. I mean, you could ask, but it's probably there. So you don't use it, so you don't even know for sure. Metro 2033 is a relatively new series. If you haven't read it, you really should try it. A great book from the 70s. Did you hit Amity/Respect and Bryn? Amity, I just hit Amity. Just hit it. So we're at 4169. So that's where I'm gonna go to the caves, knock the caves out, kill some more boar, skin some more boar, which is gonna help me increase my cooldown reduction on my bone charm before we head down to Bryn, buy some new stuff. I did try the letters as a way to get extra bread rep, so it's not like we haven't. We're still doing that. Without spoilers, it's called Roadside Picnic because the book aliens came to Earth and make it stop before going away, and just like on a picnic they left it a mess. That's what the zone is. What? Weird. So you're saying aliens came here, had a picnic, destroyed an area, and then the book was made after that? Based on all the destruction that was left behind? Okay, I think we are good. Let me go talk with old Varen boy. Eat these potatoes. Hit the road. Right here between these two cave systems. I should look for some like tier 4 caves and mines. I think with our character, we could probably handle those. Once I get new gear, that is. All right. I assume it's been long enough. There's no freaking way that this is not resets. Just no way. Stalker series? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, good. Is there a series that's Stalker? No spoilers long. Stormlight series is worth it. They are long, but don't feel like it. What's the thing about? Like, without spoiling it, what's like the idea behind it? What's the synopsis for it? Because I'm sure the synopsis is on the back of the book. Nobody ever saw the aliens. Humanity would be like ants picking up the remnants. Like, even discarded trash is mind-boggling tech, not mentioning the laws of physics in the zones got messed up. Brandon Sanderson's writing style is very conversational and simple. If you don't mind that, definitely start. Yes, Roadside Picnic is the Stalker series. No shit. So all the anomalies are aliens? I thought it was all like some fallout from a nuclear thing, not like... Is that what it's about? Knew it sounded familiar. He did the last 3 of the Wheel of Time since Robert Jordan died. Overclock, my favorite type of clock. Dwarf from Deep Rock Galactic. And hello, Dane. So... I just assumed all the anomaly things were just like... You know, part of a nuclear fallout weird thing, distorting time. Short synopsis. The series is over 7,000 words. It's so big. But it's basically a fantasy epic with different races warring in a well-developed magic system. Okay. So it's Lord of the Rings. Gotcha. Stalker game kept most of the stuff, but changed the reason to the existence of the zone as a failed metaphysical experiment. Okay. I guess I can get behind that. Well, I'm ready to freaking go in here. I gotta go to the bathroom first. I'll be right back. Dun, dun, dun. So, I mean, if you want, I could post the synopsis of the first book in Stormlight here. I have the book right in front of me. It follows mainly 3 characters as so a slave coming into his own, a scholar girl turning into something else, trying really hard not to spoil, and a middle-aged man, continued, who was like Genghis Khan in his youth, going on a completely new path. All right, first thing, tuning into the stream, does anyone know how to deal with spears? As a spear in-game, I feel like I need to just sit there and then take the attack before I could do anything. I guess a spear wielder, you could step in to the spear wielder typically if you want at least to have a chance to have a counter, have a chance to counterattack them. Other than that, like, spear users late game tend to be more scary because they'll usually use a couple of spear skills and then go into regroup, and regroup is a really strong skill, which is kind of hard to take on a spear with. And their spear users typically have really high accuracy and tend to be able to hit you constantly, plus having a lot of block chance with this whole regroup thing. I just try to disable them as quickly as possible using nets. The other hard enemy that can be really bad to deal with is a 2-handed axe wielder. Those guys can wreck you so fast. Versus spear, brace for impact has 2-turn duration. You can pop that. That's another good point. Popping that one. Get rid of their first couple of moves. They're going to hit you from a distance, and hopefully you block or dodge both of them, so you don't get immobilized in place and get him another free attack. Hiram, hello, good morning. By the way, I really need some tea right now. I'm making some, so hello, Perrin. So Metro, on the other hand, is about post-nuclear war. Surface was too radiated and people were afraid of Americans, noticing that they didn't get wiped out, so they went underground. Thus the Metro. Anyway, surface due to radiation mutated and now is infested by all sorts of scary things, kind of like the Fallout pumped to 11. Versus pyramids, raise from back, that or charge. Yeah, I always just had trouble with spears and axes. Maybe it's just a sudden lunge. Sudden lunge is another good one. Put their shit on cooldown unless they block or dodge, and then it's kind of like, well, that sucks. It is a good option, though. Okay, so I just need to eat something really quickly so I can go to bed. Eggs, how about that? I'll just do this. Roast the eggs up. Then we'll rest until 6. Okay, so we're fully rested. Things to bring with us, chat. Got food. I need to replace my bandage with a full bandage. Or just make my own full bandage by merging. We know we need... Oh my god, I'm so stupid! How am I supposed to use this? Okay. Okay. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. I got it. I know what I'm going to do. I'll do that later. How about this? Let's get everything repaired, chat. I will disenchant it. Okay? That'll work. We'll disenchant it. Because I got once, only once, I'm done. Yes. Disenchant once we're done. Okay. We figured it out. Never checked, but does accuracy above 100% counter enemies? Dodge. It does. If you literally, you just got to read over it. It just says, hey, accuracy above 100% reduces the target's dodge chance. It's a tier 2 pitchfork. You outgrew it either way, yeah. So I'll just probably just do just that. Disenchant the sucker. What are we facing, I wonder? Wolves again. 2 wolves. Oh no! Number 2 wolf, come to daddy. Oh god, you're right there! Oh, I didn't bring a dagger with me! It's okay, I'll come back in here a little bit later. Oh, that's the wolf pack. Let's not go up that way just yet. Look how many ore there is. It's a lot. Dead end? Well, we found all the wolves. Okie dokie. Let's go lure these wolves one by one. By the way, I really need... What wolves do? The wolves are the ability energy cost reduction. Let me know when you've started the book and what you think so far. My wife doesn't really read, so trying desperately to find something to discuss books with. Is it me or is the game is gifting you a ton of repair kits? Dude, they know, Wex. They know I'm going to just destroy all my Speaking of repair kits, here's another one. God damn. It might take a while since I'm a bit read slump at the moment, but yeah. All right, well, so there's that. Come to daddy, little wolf. Fart sticks. Oh no. How are the other wolves doing any? Just have no idea. He's dead. No! Loser. God dang. We'll come back for that stuff later. Well, this one's done. It won't reset this fast. Hell, last time it was like 5 or 6 days. It was still all there. So we have one more dungeon to knock out. So let's go get it. I didn't even have to use my nets or my traps at all. Let's go. By the way, do you remember what I said? I had to lose 33 in 4 weeks. I started 3 weeks ago. 8 pounds to go, brother. Shit, you got this. I don't do well with conversation, but close enough. That's fair. RNGs is to the rescue. I find crawlers better than wolves most of the time. Crawlers? Really? Okay. I'm not planning on stopping watching Mall anytime soon. But wolf buff is easier to stack until you find at least a couple of rumors with crawler burrows. Oh, you're talking about buffs. I thought you were talking about like killing or something. I won't reset, but the corpses might rot. Oh, yeah. Well, they can't rot that fast, can they? They probably won't rot that fast. This is going to be 2 of them. I don't want to fight 2 of you guys back to back. That's for sure. Can I maybe lure one by one? Yeah, I should be fine. Stop healing! No! I think he's gonna rush me. No. There's a certain distance he decides to rush from. Too good. Wait. Never. There's two up there. May as well grab the puffball. Oh, God, it's 3 down there. What is going on? There's so many. I guess we'll go north first. There's only 2. He's already separated. Gotta keep them separated. Ah! There we go. Oh, there's a lot up here. This one had a lot more enemies than the last one we did. Okay, just a little guy. Where are you going? What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Oh my God, you're so dumb. No, stop it! Stop it! Why are you so good at that? Stop it! Come here, Billie Jean. Yes! No! Fucker. They hit too hard, chat. Crawlers do have energy drain, yes. Well, goodbye, lovely wolf pelts. No, they're not gonna disappear. Hi, bro, just wanted to ask a bit. Is there any method to see the time in the game without sleeping? Nope. You just kind of got to look at how dark it is out and assume whether it's morning or evening. So there's no other way to do it. Oh, Gumby. Subscribe for 5 months with Prime. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Appreciate that. Love the support. Weird. There should be at least one slug hunter. You might be overpowered for the cave, but the build looks pretty good. I asked the developers, but they said they don't want to make this a feature. No, they do not. They do not. Did we already get the no time to linger for the sudden lunge? I think you have to be level 16 to unlock it. It won't unlock naturally, so I can't get it until 16. I haven't been putting in... I have 2 points to spare. I've just been kind of like, you know, doing whatever. In her reserves first? I don't know. Spitballing? Hi, I'd like to know if shield mace is a good build. I'm also using heavy armor. I think that'd be fine. I think it'd be fine if you're using heavy armor. Try to put a few points into vitality. Just try to aim for vitality at like 20. I think would be a good amount. And then increasing your block chance, maybe 20 points into strength, and then what you do from there is up to you in terms of stat points. If you lunge the hunter, he can't shoot. It's a skill, so it gets put on cooldown. I know. Does feel like you need inner reserves. Doesn't feel like I need it. No, it doesn't really feel like I do. Oh my god, why is there so many people? Those must be bats. I hear bats. I assume bats. Oh, that's a lot of freaking bats. And I assume that's a... Yeah. I messed that combo up there. It's okay, he said. Okay, nothing this way. I feel like we're basically done. There should be 2 more enemies up here. 1 more enemy, 2 more. Oh, it's just bats.
Hey.
Nicely done. We'll come back for that later. Okay. Let's... Actually, I have more room to put stuff in too, don't I? Grab this, put you away. Grab that, put you away, put you away. Marble truffles, put you away. Corpse has been done. Don't have anything sharp and pointy. Let's see, what else? Rot bloom. Okay, let's go back, skin up those wolves, take care of those guys, come back up here, we'll skin some more. And then we have the boar to take down. Doesn't feel like you need inner reserves yet. I guess you start spamming skills more. You'll need that energy. Yeah, I'm guessing so. Plus, I mean, everything will be a little bit cheaper too. I'm still gonna have a decent amount of energy. But yeah, when we start spamming higher with a more expensive weapon, I don't think I'm gonna need this anymore. What does she want? I left my claw trap back at the other place. That's okay. We know it's there. I can get it. I won't forget, probably. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move all of this over. purge scroll. All right, so it's no longer purged. Just like that. I need my dagger. Okay, let's go. Get these wolves taken care of. Okmall, will you do a series with Derwin Battle Mage Electro? Another series with Derwin? I've done one before, but that was a while ago before they changed it. I don't know. I don't know if I'll do another one with Derwin or not. Derwin's, I don't know, he got kind of a bit of a nerf before. He used to be better. Grats, losing weight ain't easy at all, nah. At the same time, at 16, you will want to pick both elusive and no time to linger. So you might as well take it now anyway. Extra energy is never bad. I guess. I gotta go that way anyway. Wanderer's Cloak. May as well take the lockpicks just so I can sell them. Oh, wolves! I keep on forgetting. I gotta skin the wolves. I literally just went. My eyes went right past them. Well, at any rate, let's go ahead and first skin everything before they rot. Was that it for wolf? I thought there was more than that. 2, 3. There was only 3 in here? Is that right? I guess so. So it's like 4 wolves? Okay. I'll take as many of these pelts as I can. So 3 wolf pelts. I'll come back for the other one. That gave us 6.8 reduction to energy cost. Let's go offload. Come back. Wait, is this even... Wait, hold up. This is broken. I get my last wolf belt. I don't want the sinewy meat either. I don't need that. It takes our diet morale down. So we'll leave that behind. You said, holy moly, I have 20k? I know. I haven't had anything to spend it on. Notice you have like 19k gold on storage. How? Have you been focused on tier 2 dungeons? Not say. Basically, tier 2 dungeons has been the maximum. We've done a couple of caves. And as you can tell, I haven't really spent my money on anything, so it's just been in the reserves the whole time. Seems the initiative also works well with the spear range. It does. Holy moly, you have 20k in storage, not counting ancient coins and selling stuff. You should have, you should give to the hopeless in Brit. I am the hopeless. Herbalist bag, not empty. Also pick up any reserves. You want elusiveness and this and that. You might spend that point now. Does it need to be Derwin? Just a battle mage electro? I did, but I fucked up and died. That was the most recent thing we did before this one. Chat will tell you. We kind of got a little overconfident and I overplayed my hand and died within like the matter of 3 turns. It was that bad of a play. I did have a backup of that save though, so I can always reload that save and make a little video for it later. Just, it's gonna take time. Lockpicks are dirt cheap. I picked up to sell it. Can stuff? Wait, what'd you say? Something about rot? You just think with. Pelt economy, my dudes. Resourcefulness is king, huh? Wait, so this playthrough is permadeath? Yes. Why do I feel like it's this deja vu? What do you mean? What's up? What's happening? What's happening? Okay, I'm gonna watch it later, I bet. But I will try to bring that build back to life just to do like tier 5 dungeons and, you know, Manticore fight and such. So I do plan on like putting some content together for it. It's just going to take me some time because I got other things I have to work on. Alright, so pop back up to this other dungeon, finish looting these guys. Spear strength build? No, we doing vitality, willpower, and agility. And the only reason why we went really agility this route versus anything else for like block or anything is I'm gonna be going light armor, but the light armor that has cooldown reduction. Because we want to try to spam skills. So we're mainly focusing cooldown reduction. Without focusing on purely willpower. Judging by our calculations, we should be able to get to close to like 50 to 60% cooldown reduction. Just imagine can't get like a pelt off of these guys. Okay, that was it. Easy peasy. Oh, empty casing. I can grab that. And then it comes down to getting some boars taken care of. You dying from a mistake? Yeah, who? Me? However could that happen? No shade. I suck at Stoneshard. I keep dying because I'm impatient. It's not a true okmall build run unless he forgets a ghoul can eat a corpse to beef it up and screw him over. Yeah, dude, so much so. Still waiting for that to happen in this one. Fortunately, spear is easier time to run away. Yeah, especially with our little immobilization. I don't have a dash yet, so I could still end up screwed over. Okie dokie. So now from here, let me make sure that we're not hungry at all. Holy crap! Stupid girl! What the hell, man? That just reminded me. I have a claw trap back in this dungeon and I forgot to pick up. I forgot we were full on our inventory when Elda gave us these and I just dropped them to the ground. Right here, pick that up. Cool. I almost forgot. With 20 willpower on Hilda, you can have like 60% cooldown reduction, but easy. But hitting the cap is gonna be hitting the cap is gonna be the. I didn't expect to hit the cap. We just wanted to reduce our cooldowns enough. All right, so now we're hungry. Don't need that on me. In fact, now I'll put that here. All right, so food. What to eat? What to eat? We'll do this one. Reorganize. A mushroom works. 2 vegetables. What's 1? There we go. All right, so hunting time. So we don't need this. I'll take 2, 3, and 2. Chat remembers we had a not a very good time last time fighting boar, so we ain't gonna let them get the opportunity on us. Okay, let's go. Ah, the classic. Let's remove caltrops from the inventory. Ow, the fuck? I was gonna remind you about the trap that you said you wouldn't forget, but I was on NR 4 out of 3? What's the NR? Wait, you're going for another workout? Now, we remember, chat, there was a boar in this map tile before. We might not get that lucky this time. Something's there. What is that? Wolves. Is that another wolf? Okay. That's a bird. That's a bird. All birds. Squirrel. I probably won't be able to catch up to the squirrel. 2 squirrels. Archers. 2 archers, in fact. Okay. Not a bad guy. I don't know why, it just makes me smile. Okay, so this tile here is good. Did I miss anything? Outside of the wolf pelt stuff, I didn't drop a trap or anything, so. Thank you. It has not been easy, I bet, bro. No, I finished another 20 minutes. Hell yeah, dude. I'm not going for I finished. I see. Basically go until you can't go. I love how archery go, hey, is she still hiding behind that tree? Let's go check after 10-inch turn of waiting. Yeah, dude. Not taking dash on permadeath is pretty brave. But oh wait. You gonna oops. Wait. I don't know if I'm going to. You don't even have the knockback chance spear. You'll see. Yeah. Once we get the knockback spear, it's gonna be great. Greetings, Scrub. What's up? Okmall Eldorian is here. We were recently informed of your acquired wealth. Do you have tax receipts? What are you talking about? When he hits his cap. Oh, you're talking about my money inside of my can because of the Aldo. I see. I get it. I'm not that dumb. It was almost over my head, but I caught it before it was too late. Yeah, I could see the Bryn tax collectors coming down on me. When he hits the cap, his immobilization lunge will go from like 8 to 6 turns cooldown. Nail down from 12 to 8. That's super strong. I'm a kiting weapon. Oh, these are just regular dogs. It's like, where the hell wolves come from? What's that? Another dog. Okay, we have rabbits. Y'all remember how we did this last time? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm too good at this game. Oh no. Dead. Okay, there's a boar. We'll come back for you, Mr. Boar. You just wait your turn. Rabbits! I gotta pick a rabbit out from the list here. Oh yeah. Too good. Knockback / block's pretty nice on a spear. I've tanked so much damage in tier 5 because of it. Hell yeah. Just walking up the rabbit seems wrong. Maybe they'll add a rabbit hole near the mountains. Oh, for them to like hide into? Mark him, or are you gonna forget him, boar? Mark him? What are you talking about? There's been a lot of people over here. Nice. Good deal. He didn't even get a chance to use the skill. Here's another rabbit. I've become a professional hunter. I don't know if you guys have noticed. Ah!
Hey.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. He's immobilized twice. No, come back. Three boars. Huh. Two.
Hey.
No. Go this way. No. Up this way. There you go. Whew. He did not get immobilized. No, wrong way. Ah! What is that?
Hey. Hey.
Ah! Not immobilized though. Yeah. I got this, chat. One more to go.
Hey.
Pig! Pig, pig! Let's see. 1 out of 3. 3 out of 3. Loser! Ah! Where'd he come from? He scared the shit out of me. What the? Where did he come from? Oh no! God dang. I thought I killed them all. Well, let's see here. 8.6, chat. 8.6. All right, that's cool. Wait, where's my bone charm at? Did I put it away? I must have. Any hoosers. There's that. Well, here, let me pick up all the good stuff and then put everything else away. Whew, that really shocked me. Let's see, boar. Let's go back, drop this stuff off. My goodness. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, Ox has definitely had some tax write-offs. Shady, for sure. It would be fun if you could get a dog tongue and try to sell it as a wolves with low chance for the merchant to catch onto your bullshit while lowering your rep. Uncle Sam is deaf after okmall. Is definitely after me. I am. Easy fix for the mountains would be if a rabbit had like 2 to 3 turns duration skill where it digs a hole and vanishes. Ooh, that'd be an interesting one. Uncle Long, aka slow carbohydrate. Yeah, it was not a great joke, but I thought it was a bit funny. It was a drunk uncle at a wedding joke, which is fitting. It was fitting. Ninja Boar, jump scared, yeah, for real. You know you no longer have the cursed weapon, so you can swap to your other inventory. Yeah, but my other inventory slot is full, so I can't. I should have enough room for all of this too, which is fantastic. I mean, we are getting there. We're getting really close to being filled up. Where's my bone charm? Because I gotta put it on before I forget. Where's it at? I'm nervous at first. I was like, I threw that bitch away. It's gone. I completely forgot that it was a boar. Oh, did you? I see. Let's see. Tongue. Those sinewy meat we don't like. So it lowers our reputation. You notice it on your own? No help from chat? I know, right? Pretty good sometimes. Sometimes. Boar. Wait, what? Really? Did I already loot everything? I feel like that's not a thing. Like, did I really? I looted everything, huh? Huh. Oh, rabbit pelts. Right. I forgot those things. There was 2 up here. Okay, and there was a couple more down this way. All this meat's probably just gonna get spoiled and not be useful. I doubt I can get enough what do you call it? Get enough salt to turn it into salted beef. I know salt. I know. Oh shit! There's another one right here. Let me go do another inventory run. Okay, where was I? Alrighty then. Reorganize. Now, I'm only carrying this. I know it doesn't sell that well, but I'm carrying it to see if I can sell it off when I get to bread. Do you have any salts? 3. 4. Guess he's maxed out. And so we only should have the rabbit pelt and that boar pelt left. Everything else should be looted already. Yeah, that wasn't nice, but I mean, you do forget a lot. You did remember before I could type rabbits. Can any character use the bone? No. Only Hilda. That's like her unique trait, so it's unique to her. Rabbits. This is a pretty good haul. I only have to do one more thing, and I kind of forgot before we headed out, but we're close enough. Head down to the Oak and Barrel and buy up some barrels of beer. That'll be the last thing we have to do. And pelts are going to sell so sweet and bread once you get the rep up. Check for truffles in the pit. Was there any? I don't think there was. There's nothing, brother. You said Alta can get salt, or you can just get some for the merchant in the northeast of Brand Corner. If they don't spoil before we make it down there. Rocket your flesh is trash to sell, even to the alchemist's waste of space. No, we'll make something off of it. Something's rather better than nothing, right? Alright, let's head out. Make sure there's enough room in here. For hopefully, yeah, 2 barrels at least. Horror shard because of that bow. Bro, it really got me though. I thought there was like granted we can't see that far away, so I mean I assumed that we had all the question marks of where everything was located. What level? Like level 11 right now? 12? Almost 13? We're a bit later in the game than we normally are, but we're doing a lot of side quests. We'll grab up the barrel of beer. Oh, and that too, yeah. 200, that's fine. So 1, 2. Good deal. And now we can get some tier 4 gear. Tier 4 boots, chest. The helm can probably stay where it's at right now. The gloves can stay where they are. Probably just replace the 2 rings. What's that? Deer, okay. Cut right on through this map tile here. Like, part of me wants to go over to the Rotten Willow just to increase my Bryn rep. The other part of me wants to go into a tier 4 dungeon, like tier 4 cave or something. Because I feel like as long as it's not humans, it'd be easy to do, and we might be able to get some good gear that way. It comes down to finding it, though. That should be it. I don't think we need to do anything in here, so... Before I do that. Hunting grounds, point of interest, brigand camp, wolf trail, encampments. This cave here would probably be tier 4, possibly tier 5. There's a mine shaft there, which is probably tier 4 or something. Campsite, desolate. Ranger's hut, encampment, camp. Cave, that's probably tier 5. Old castle. Maybe when we head down to Bryn, we will investigate this cave to see if it happens to be a tier 5 human cave. Could be. Oh man, think about it. It could end up being bears too. But we have a way to deal with bears. You're going for 5 out of 3, brother. Kick ass and take names. Let's go. Let's hit the road. All right, let's go over down. Let's get some new gear, and we'll plan out the next activity. So how is your FOV so big? Field of view? I have good vision, but my FOV misses like 2 tiles of vision. If you're talking about the zoom ratio on this, there's only one way to change that. And that's through your video. So I could play it at 2K. 2K doesn't translate very well when watching this game on a smaller screen. So I just lower the resolution to 1920 by 1080. If I went this route and applied it, it looks great like this, mind you. But when watching it, it makes the details far too small, but it looks beautiful like this. So I just I used to play it that way. Dude, I found a radiant spear and a dual wield run. Dude, it'd be like that all the time. That's normal. That's how it always happens. All right, so here's what we need to do, chat. Money, 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 money. Money. Money, money. I hope I can find some salt quickly. Good, she's got more salt. Okay, fantastic. Bro, I got meat for days. Chiropractor? What are you doing, baby? You what? Okay. Yeah. Hanging out with them chickens. This is gonna spoil. I'll try to sell it before it spoils. Muhammad, just subscribe. Welcome on in, brother. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. The things I gotta worry about selling first are just gonna be anything that's like gonna spoil. This needs to come with me. We need nothing there. This one. I think that's it, chat. Okay. Perfect. Let's pop in the sound real quick. Dude, I found a Radiant Spear. You butchered his name? Did I? Oh. Well, I butcher everybody's name, so it's fine. like, is this anything new from me? If your name didn't get butchered by me, you probably more or less feel left out. That's how bad it is. You know what I mean? Let's see, Horror Shard. I can't wait for the devs to hit random encounters on the roadmap. Imagine randomly meeting some eldritch horrors in the woods at night, or a wolf effigy, golem-like in the Blair Witch. How is your FOV so big? Already covered that. Or some wild thing like a Leshen from The Witcher. True Horror Shard was turning a corner in the jungle, and then you see a young troll right next to you. Wouldn't happen to me before. Couldn't have happened to me before. Yeah, sure it didn't. But I really want to see the midnight proselyte pilgrims on the road. They need to get them dungeons from get to them dungeons from somewhere. Why don't you send the hunter to gather POIs around Manshire? Probably were like tier 3 caves. Why don't you send the hunter to gather POIs? She doesn't just gather POIs, I didn't think. I think that was a random one. You can have her go get pelts. Now, do you think the history of Stoneshard's player base? That one had... What? Do you think the history of Stoneshard's player base, that one, had kidney stone and uttered the joke, honey, I'm going to shard some stones? Sure. Bethlehem says, I picked 2K screens only as a ranged character. Once you increase the vision range, the skill tab, hiding the entire bottom of your vision is annoying. That is true. I hate that. Wolf tongues are sold to the alchemists at decent prices. All right, well, anyway, wolf. Oop. Wolf. Boar, wolf. The book's obviously going to sell decent. I'm going to get rid of all the pelts first. Let's see. Does he have enough money? 26. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. That was easy. May as well sell the boar tusks. Ah! Just shy. Not putting enough money. 21,573 gold. Just Hilda. Yeah, devs were stoned hard. Therefore, Stoneshard. Stone's hard. Yeah, there you go. I hope that somebody here will buy this before it spoils. This is almost spoiled. Hello. Hey, there we go. Sell. Here, I have an idea. That's be fine sitting there like that. Need an ID scroll. I'm gonna sell this one too. Damn, you could use the bank note or two there. Well, kind of, but think about it like this. I'm gonna be buying new stuff anyway. I do need a Bryn recommendation letter though. Let me see who's down in the docks real quick. What level am I? 12. Almost 13 actually. Well, I won't like Anthony from the Inkstains devs team. Looks like he's constantly stoned. What are you talking about? Wonder if we should buy this. Crit chance, skill energy, cost reduction. This guy's the best person to sell to. You're bringing a king's ransom in your backpacks? Won't lie, I see. Hate autocorrect. And then plus I got this, and I got this. So, it's a lot. There we go. Everybody's awake now. Hello. Look at the barter. Let's see. It's already rotten. That did not last very long. Well. Dang it! It wasn't actually sellable. But he doesn't want to buy this stuff anyway. Whatever. Here, take this. Rock Eater Glands. 38. Wolf Tongues for 25. Okay. I need an ID scroll on my guy here. Let's drop the knife for right now. ID scroll. Dagger. And next shop up. We'll sell all the little, valuable items that we can to the jewelers next. Hopefully the jeweler has one of the weapons, or one of the rings we're looking for. Yeah, it should be this one. They don't give us what I want off of it, which is the cooldown reduction. That's going to be the next tier up, unfortunately. Would it be worth it to take it, though? Probably save my money. Okay. Next up, eat. He doesn't buy iron nuggies or copper nuggies. Gold nuggies, though. Okay. That's all we can sell to that guy. You might want to mention to your audience that Stoneshard is currently on a nice sale. Is it? I didn't even notice. What's the sale? How much? Is it normal like 10 to 20% off? It's on sale, you guys, apparently. Roast the flesh and then sell it to more vendors. I already sold the flesh. It's already gone. Ha! It's just rotted itself away. It's already rotted. You can't do anything with it. That didn't last very long. What else we do here? Sell the other stuff here. Still need it for a caravan upgrade, but I already have 2, so I can sell this one. Okay, that's good. What's the matter, baby girl? Chickens! What's up, little Ghoulia? What are you doing? What are you doing? What you doing? You gonna sleep? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. You chicken? Boop, boop. A little rice ball? You ain't wrong. I guess we sold everything that's valuable. Never mind, almost. Okie dokie. Let me go back to the caravan. I gotta make sure it's at 10 o'clock so I can start selling some of the commodities off. You could keep the rotten rock eater flesh and throw it at Odar. Yeah, I probably won't do that though. I don't know if we'll end up going back to Osbrook anytime soon. Okay, so what we have 3 barrels of beer. It is now 10 o'clock. Head back into town. Is that a chickums indoors? Yes. I mean, we brought it from outdoors, if that matters any. You can sell copper and iron to the black. Can you really? Do they even have enough money for it? I didn't know you could sell to the blacksmiths. All hype train games are on sale. Her name is Ghoulia. Yes, that is her name. 100%. You're not wrong. Quasimorph is a very nice futuristic Stoneshard. It is. I'm just not a big fan of it. It's only because like of the, it's turn-based and everything. It's an alright game. I mean, I won't say it's not. It's just not really my cup of tea. 571. I could probably sell 1 and then buy some food. Oh god, we're looking for 571. What to like? Rep. 60. Okay. Don't they make a mess indoors? Not really. Not really. But like I said, they're outdoor more. Like, we just bring them inside every now and then. Love on them. Check out the elf guy at the ports. Has the cooldown reductless. Oh, the elf guy, he didn't have... I don't think he had it. Maybe he did. I don't think he did, though. I don't think he did. I already talked to him. He didn't... He had, like, the green topaz one, I think it was. I always forget. Does this guy buy beer pretty well? 360's a decent. That's pretty decent. I'll sell 2 of them to him. And then the other lady should buy it at higher rates. The Everflame. I don't think he had the Everflame pendant. A new spear? Yeah, that's going to be on... It's in the works to get a new one. Yeah, 372 to her. She doesn't have enough money. You know, because I don't want to buy any food because I just bought a bunch. Let's just sell it back to that guy at the docks. It's only a difference of 12 gold. 360. 398. His cider. No, it's what is this? How's this thing in? Yeah, it is cider. Okay, so cider sells for how much? Not well. Not well at all. So let's not sell cider to this dude. Grain sells for how much? Okay, that's not terrible. So 439 to this guy, and then I'll sell it to the other person for a decent chunk of change. Maybe it's like you have children and you don't pick your favorite, but you do have a favorite chicken. Yeah, that'd be the Ghoulia there. Let's see. This one sells 425, but it's stolen. Sell. So all we have is a cider to sell. And the sack of salt. Where should I go next? I gotta talk to Burn. And I'll pop into the pawn shop and see if there's anything valuable there to buy. There we go. Recommendation letter. I would love to buy that, but I don't have any room right now. I don't know if I'm gonna have to buy. I'll buy that later. You know, I didn't expect to fall in love with the Trapper backpack, considering it's objectively bad, but I did. Spears love traps. My only worry with that one is that, like, it's you can't use a trap from the backpack without wasting a turn to open the backpack. That's far too expensive. I don't see anything here that's for us, chat. So let's head to the guild quarters real quick. We gotta open up our inventory for the leather worker bailiff. Let's go show him this letter real quick. Pay him 500 crowns. Hopefully we make it there before he closes his shop. Hey, there we go. Nice. Five out of 3 done. Hell yeah, log. Fucking killing it. Yeah, but you don't use traps in emergencies. Yeah, but you don't use traps in emergencies anyway because enemies won't step on them. They will. Oh, in emergencies. Sorry. Yeah, because then they'll see you put it down versus you getting a trap ready ahead of time. All right, what tier 4 should we get? I don't think there's any tier 4s with reduction to cooldowns. So I guess we go for like the one that has the highest dodge. Tier 3, tier 4, tier 4, but with no dodge. Basically the same thing we already have. Pointless to replace it. I already have a tier 4 Wolfbringer belt, so pointless to replace it. I don't have any room for this. What do you mean I can't put it up there? Oh, right. We're in somebody else's inventory. Crit and counter with dodge of 8. Counter, dodge of 6, damage reduction. What do you guys think? I could do the coif. That's got dodge chance on it. Oh. Cosplay Monster Hunter is the Northern Garment Berserker Bear Pelt, but Northheim is block, not cooldown reduction. The PowerPoint is a duelist. Sup, Maul? Good to see your build still good. Yeah, so far, Smalls. I'm on my medieval age playing. Oh yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's official now. Chicken's name is Gulia. Yeah, no, that's the name. She eats corpses of other chickens, and that's why she's bulking so much. You have an obscene amount of money. That I do. I just realized you're right. 27,747. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of money. Far too expensive, he says, while hoarding almost 30k. Dodge and counter chance gear. Yeah, I don't know, man. Dodge chance counters crap on a spear since you want to be kept distance rather than hitting back. Highest dodge in crit, I think. The Mar is the most defensive. Which one was that? Oh, this one here. Lemelars. With adding an adequate amount of dodge. Not too crazy. PowerPoint with the most bonuses. I would go for dodge, counter, and damage reduction, not crit. Chance since you don't really have a high crit base, and the little from the gear won't really make much of a difference. Mage Hunter gear? The Mage Hunter gear isn't available at this. It's a tier 5, isn't it? The Mage Hunter gear? Yeah, cooldown reduction is mage stuff. Not always. Not always. Tier 5 lights have some. And it's the aristocrat stuff that I would have been using. But as far as like the gloves are concerned, I might get battle mage. I can't remember if it was battle mage that comes with cooldown reduction, or that's just like energy cost reduction. But there's a mage glove that comes with it, which might be a good fit to have, honestly. But for right now, these are the two pieces I'm looking at, and maybe the helm, because I can get this here, the closed coif. Admittedly, it's not really giving us very much in the way of control res, so I could probably just hang on with our tier 3s for right now, save us a little bit of money as I carry 2,700 gold with me. Yeah, I'll just do one of these. What do you guys think would be better? So dodge and damage reduction versus dodge and block. I got 5.5 and 3%. We're doing good. Doing great. So defensive. This brings us up to... Doesn't give us any block chance. So about that. Just re-roll for port shop at this point, or the pawn shop. Well, if the port shop, I can't, like, the port doesn't really have anything down there, really. Like I said, the tier 4 has got minor upgrades. I'm not even worried about, like, it's not that crazy. An elven chest, what it does for energy with nice dodge? Yeah, but it does, like, it's shit on everything else, is it not? You don't have your room in your inventory to do it to buy anything. I think the elves have the highest dodge, tier 4 light. Yeah, you talking about the chest plate for that one? The only issue with that is it's like extremely low on protection, and I don't really have a whole lot of base dodge. So I'm just going with something that's got an adequate amount of dodge, but also got an adequate amount of protection. So when I do replace this shit, it's not... We're not, like, in a bad spot, per se. Well, let me offload stuff. Carrying way too much. I'll put this away. Eats. Put those away. Put that away. There we go. That's a little better. They're tier 5. Keep in mind, I don't have Rotten Willow unlocked. So I can't get it. I can only go to the pawn shop and hope that the pawn shop's got something good. That's why it's only use at this point. Once you get respect in the port town is practically useless. Being 27k, you might as well make use of it, or you could just fully upgrade your caravan. Port does tier 5 also, but they don't have a lot of the stuff that I'm looking for. Not typically. I'll check the port. It should be Ormy. Ormy didn't have any gear that we were looking for, though. Oh, jeez, I can't go that way. We were already here. And he only goes to tier 4, so he is, in fact, not a tier 5 person. So, there's that. Dude, weapon upgrade is so much more important. I got the money for a weapon upgrade, bro. It's fine. We'll get it. You know what I mean? It's like, we will get it. That was the one shop that was opened, so I was going for that one. It's gonna happen. We got this. Protection for people who get hit. Yeah. The Dwarven Red Robe is good. Check the boots. He sold boots. Oh, I can check the boots, yeah. I forgot to look and see. Are those tier 4s, though? Tier 3s. Pointless. I don't really... I'm gonna go... I thought they were tier 3s. Is there even tier 5 Dwarven? Yeah, the devs have recently added stuff like that. Is there like the Elven chest, the one with energy reduction? Nice touch. You don't have room in your inventory for buying anything. I think elves are the highest tier 4. Well, PowerPoint is the highest armor with stats. The moment you have too many full coin purses to buy anything, but due to no room in inventory. Oh, the irony. The pink one. You don't have the fence unlocked? No, not yet. What's up, Maddie? Good morning. Have you found the cell, the bear helmet? Have you found? Yeah, I finally had him sell that on a different build. I won't lie, that for the headpiece I go for the closed coif because it looks awesome. I feel like a ninja. I think we could just hold on to this one here for right now. And I'll just pick up some random boots. Just gives us a little bit of dodge. I think that'll be perfect. And then we just wait until tier 5 stuff. But that should be fine. Now we just need a new weapon. So let me... I'm gonna buy some Elven Ice Wine. Get the other vendor unlocked. So much gold. Dude, I'm gonna like... This is gonna be wild. And like I said before, I think we'll look for like tier 4 cave, hopefully. And if we get super lucky with a tier 4 cave finish, that we get access to better stuff. Hopefully a tier 5. We'll see. 6 o'clock. Pop back into town. Still got my letter. The headpiece, I'm just gonna wait. It's like marginally better / worse in some regards than this helmet here. I lose out because I'm gonna get hit. It's going to happen. We don't have enough dodge for it. And if I do get hit, I'm gonna get loss of control of my character, whether I'm getting moved or dazed or something. So this has got a little bit more control res. I may as well just keep it for the time being. Why am I talking to this guy? I'll talk to the elf. I need Elven Ice Wines anyway. That's 2. I need 1 more. But he had these ones, which comparison, fumble encounter. These ones wouldn't have been too bad. I lose out on 2% dodge, but skill energy cost goes down. I lose out on encounter. Whatever. It's about the same. Oh, we needed ginger too, didn't we? 1, 2 for the spice box. Oh, she might actually have Elven Ice Wine. Give me a sec. Nope. Elven Ice Wine? I'm hoping. If not, we'll just wait until they reset. I got a lot of coffee, though. $247 seems like a high price for coffee. They were not. Don't remember the since I haven't played since the new characters were introduced. Buy not even steal? Nah, I don't really steal much. Okay, let's get this guy reset until 10 o'clock. It's really good. Also adds more dodge and good armor. I love the word coif, but I don't know why. There's just something about it. You won't get dazed, okmall. That's because you picked not this time. I'll still get dazed. Golden grain in sells ice 100%. I know, sometimes. There we go. I had to get him reset. All right, so you got 1,300 gold. 641. 451. Rep goes up to got 220 in commerce. Gotta sell one more of these cider to somebody else. I gotta check with these general goods merchants too. Got any spears? No spears. All right, we'll go back over to the pawn shop. Maybe he's got a tier 5 weapon for us. That'd be amazing. I want to buy that map now. Please have a spear. It's kind of broken. Oh, that's not a spear, but it's cool. The Nistrian pole mace, tier 4 though. Hey, what do you want? What? Come here. Okay, he's gone. Here you go. What was that again? This one. So my only issue with this one is while it does come with the cooldown, the ruby pendants has 2 less cooldown, but also provides accuracy and other things that my character is going to want. Since I'm not building into higher crit chance, I don't know if I want to do that. I was kind of hoping to maximize with my ruby pendants because at the cooldown, you also maximize your accuracy. So I hopefully never miss. So I don't think I want to do that. This is also my favorite light shield too when it comes to how much counter it offers you. Side grade, not an upgrade. Pet the doggo. He's right here. Oh my god, thick boy. Oh my god. I find it better because of the resistances. Crawlers are a pain. Crawlers? Because of the nature resistance? Oh my god, fat boy. Golden grain sells. I'm not an expert with spears, but when I ran this, I spent most of the game with a veteran spear. What's he doing here? Oh gosh. Every resistance is help, and at this point nowadays. Let's go, boys. Alright, moving back on. You get 10% accuracy on tier 5 spear. You got 10% accuracy. What did you want? You have food. You got food. You got water. You wanna go outside again? I opened the door. You stood there. This is empty. I promise you. This is empty. I already ate it. There's nothing in it. I swear to you. It's just garbage. I ate all of it. It's not, there's nothing in it. I promise you. I promise. This whole time he was wanting like the food that I had already eaten earlier in the day. He's like, I know there's some left. No, there is not. I swear to you. But I gave him some snacks anyway, so it's all good. Plus 5% per stack of the stance. It's fair. There's a lot of accuracy, so I guess I could. Should I do it then? I forget about the stance accuracy. Yeah, so accuracy. I guess I could do that. Hydrate! Fuck, man! I just sat down! Damn it! I warned you at the beginning of the stream, my man. Yeah, and I remembered then. All right, back to it. What are you guys saying to me? Your dog's eyes look like they're staring right into your soul. Or he has shell shock? Bro. You're too fun. Pet doggo again? Can't whistle right now. Ah, why can't I whistle? It's not working! Same word. Rocky! 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 Up and down! My God! Pet the goddamn dog! I'm not gonna make it anywhere if you guys keep having me do things. Drink water, pet dog. Goodness. No, again? Is there no timer on that? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, fat boy. Come here. Come. Love on you. Love on you. Chat says I had to. Shut the door. Shut the door. Leave the dogs in here. Oh, you shut them out. You know. Put them in here so I can pet them. All right, good. Good job. Good job. Okay. I'm out of breath. All the up and down. Anyway, we just bought it. It's fine. I don't even want to ask anymore. No more questions. Moving on, I guess. Oh man. Stances has accuracy and skills on their own and 84%. Okay, back to it. What were we doing? I am so lost now. Ginger, what do you want? What do you got? Let's see, nothing. This guy should have moved over to a different person. It did indeed. Let's see. Yep, barter, fantastic. That's a tier 3, which we don't need. Sell this off. Here you go, 467, and then lastly, I'm just gonna sell that last cider. Pet the. There apparently is not a cooldown on Pet Doggo. That's about to be a 10-minute cooldown, y'all. Come here. Come here. Oh, I gotta love on you because Chet said you need the attention, don't you? I'll just leave you in my arms the whole freaking time. You can't go nowhere now. Now you're mine. Yes. Yes. Sarah's favorite child. Nope. You can't bully me. No, you can't. He says. No, you can't. Stop it. What a beauty. Speaking about the dog, no offense, okmall. Who, me? I'm the dog? Grumper? I say, what's the recipe? What do you mean, what recipe? It's not too bad. 546, sell that off. So our cooldowns are down to what exactly? 70%? So we already got a 30% cooldown. Ain't bad. Ain't bad at all. Wait, 79. Oh, 30% when I'm standing still. That makes sense. Next up would be to talk to this dude down here. Oh, unless you're talking about this. The Docks Tavern? I'll find out. I think it's some sort of fish recipe. There we go. Got him what he asked for. Can buy salts at a bargain to salt the meats. Ooh. Well, I don't have any meat left. Remember I sold it all? Ate it all? Hello? Who's knocking? And why are you knocking? What am I doing down here? Right. Recipes. Let's see. I'm gonna barter. It was just herb roasted fish. You need fish, 2 vegetables or thyme. Oh, salt. That's where the salt is. What else? So all we're missing now is just a spear, right? Tier 5. Something with knockback. I'll just wait for this guy to close up his shop. We'll talk with him. Do you get better loot on perma? No, not at all. It's all the same. Permadeath only thing different on permadeath is that you die, you're dead. That's it. So don't feel like you're missing out. Chat, I'm a little upset. Okay. The one spear that I need, he does not have. He's got everything else. That is upsetting. Classic Guile. He is missing out on sweet, sweet pain. I can't reset rockets. Inventory inside of these guys is static. Plus, I didn't save the game prior to talking to him, so I can only reset by waiting the next day. So we'll do just that. Seems good, aside from the fact that you can't fish. Exactly it. Veteran spear is like 30% knockback. Yeah, well, he didn't have a veteran spear. With the stance, you can easily get 40. I mean, all pike has immobilized. It does, but I'd rather go for the one with the knockback. The knockback's been seemingly better. Because we could already get enough immobilization via our stance. And if we need to, we can then get our weapon enchanted with immobilization as well. So let me go to another place and rest up. Let me just go to the caravan and rest up until 10. I'll go talk with the pawn shop again, wander around town, talk to all the vendors and see what they have available. But I've been running with the veteran spear for hours and it was strong. I think we're gonna do the same. All right. Well, let's go ahead and rest. Still kind of annoying. When does this spoil? I bought it. It does not spoil. Good. Keep in mind, we have to make the spice box. What does she want? Nice. Alright, we're going to rest up until 10 o'clock. Probably be hungry again. Yeah, we are. Knockback would be pretty crazy. Yeah, when we were knocking back like the tier 1, tier 2 enemies, we were also getting them immobilized once they were knocked away. It was a ton of fun. Give me a tier 5. Son of a gun. There is tier 5, it's just not what we want. No rings that we're looking for either. That's a Guzumer. It's not that one. Bro, I spent so much money here. It's ridiculous. I'm poor. Ox tongue, so nothing here. You know what I should be buying though? I haven't bought these in a while. I don't think I have any. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I have pain meds. Got 2. I don't have any of these though. 2. You said he bought my veteran spear from the normal merchant at the docks. The regular ones can get it too. And since it's a veteran, the magistrate armorer should also have it. Magistrate armorer? Who's that? Who's that? 200 axe, 200 axe. This guy only sells, he doesn't sell the stuff I want anyway, so. Just no. Okay. Let me get some bite to eat, head back, talk to Guile. Hopefully he's got it. There's no guarantee. Magistrate armor is the bald guy that gives you the... Oh, yeah, we already talked to him that already today, so... He didn't have it. We'll just walk back and forth. By the way, I read this, so we have, again, cave right there. I will be checking that cave out, just to find out if it's what type of cave it is. And if we come to find that that type of cave is like not humans, because I don't want to do a tier 5 humans. If it's tier 4 humans, I'll make the trip. If it's spiders, let's do it. And if it's the other ones, the rock eaters, let's do it. Enough traps. If it was a tier 5 rock eater cave, though, I'm thinking a bunch of smoke bombs. I was thinking about this at work, like. What would be the easiest way to take out a rock eater queen? Maybe smoke. Smoke before it even knows this is us. Walk into it, and I'll pop one of those herbs that prevents coughing, and then just try to take it down that way. Hopefully, we can kill it before it spawns too many and we get surrounded by a bunch of rock eaters. But what we're missing, please have it. I don't know what it looks like. Veteran right here. Block knockbacks right there. That's the one. 3,000 gold. Okay. Good deal. All right, so 2 resets. That's it. That's all we needed from here. Nice. Very nice. A spoiler cave. A spider. Hey, chat. We good. It's time to do a walk. A cave walk. Buy more antitoxins, perhaps? In case you get a crawler den, poisoned air drug. Don't I have enough, though? I got 5. 4. Okay. Let me... What do you want? I have no idea what she was wanting. What's up, baby girl? What are you doing? Yeah? Okay. Was she? Maybe she was. Maybe a little bit of both. It's fair. Well, I'm sure she was looking for bugs, though. Keep in mind, though, those leaf piles can have a lot of delicious bugs. I'm taking stuff with me. I don't trust that I'm not going to encounter some really bad stuff along the way. So, yeah. It's 4 points of interest. Let's check all of these out while we go to find that cave. Spiders are really easy. Did tier 4, level 11 last week. That's kind of what I was planning on. If I can get... What the hell was that? What just killed that? Is that a harpy? I can't hear. I feel like... Oh, I don't think so. Ain't fucking with that. I ain't fucking with you. I ain't with you. Too dangerous down here. Enchant the spear? Oh yeah, I forgot about enchanting scrolls, didn't I? I'll do it on my way back. This is just exploring and kind of determining what's around this location first. Bad guys, what you gonna do when the bad guy come for you? Now he can charge us. Thinking about the best. He has a charge. Of course it didn't work. It's bleeding. That wasn't too bad, considering those guys, I think, are tier 3s. What's that? People? Those are too fast. Spiders. Oh, yeah. Spider. They're being grumpy right now. How do we want to do this, little spider? No! So tanky. Ah! Look how tanky that is. Ridiculous. Ah! Didn't mean to step on that. I don't have a knife. That's okay though. I have an axe down here. Those bugs are though. What's that? Going for 6 out of 3, bro. You're going to be going all day. However long I'm streaming, you're going to be working out. Someone going to be sore tomorrow. Seriously, those bugs are tough. Yeah, they are. Not tougher than you think they should be. That's too far away. There's no way. Huh, right. Oh my god, where'd you guys even come from? Get its attention. I'm gonna wait for it to walk away, shout. Can't use that skill. He's injured. Oh, I leveled up. I don't have the warfare book yet. Should we pop out determination? Can't get this one unlocked till level 16. You said buy one more enchant spear for the extra knockback. Could use seize the initiative for that third, but I don't have the book for it. They really make them tanky. How is an anthropod tankier than a wolf? Oh my god, it's so bad. Like, even with this little skill here, they constantly recover their armor durability way too damn fast. I don't think you could ever get rid of their armor the whole fucking time. Plus has a 60 physical resistance, nature, and magic. Ridiculous. Only thing that's really good against them is crushing. But yeah, it's pretty tanky. I mean, free strike sounds sweet. If I can get a knockback, even better. All right, let's do it. You missed! And you just wasted. I got 3 turns? Has it always been 3 turns? Oh, because the first turn that you use it, it's the... Okay, I guess. Nice knockback. Let's go. Followed by an immobilization twice. Okay. All right. Spider. Spied. Arachnus Deathicus. Wrong move. No, it's right move. Okay. Whew. Thought I hit the wrong one. Mobilization. Okay. Nice. Okay. He's immobilized. Determination. Nice. Okay. Let's go. All right. Wait. Buff for determination is bugged? What do you mean it's bugged? Like it's not supposed to be 3? I just figured that the first turn is you using it. It does last for 3 whole turns though. Which one's bugged though? Is it the 3 or is it the 2? 3 is more appropriate. The hit only works for 2 turns, including when you use it. I see. Is that 2 more? That's a bird. This is the spider. Wait for it to step back before I shout again. Okay. 7. No! Wait, what? It didn't work the second time. That's bullshit. What did we get? Earrings, sheath, crowns. Nice. All right, good deal. Speaking of, what does this give us on the bone charm again? Energy drain? And I'll be losing what exactly? I think it's fatigue resistance. Give me some energy drain? Fuck it, let's just go. All in. Bone charm. Nice. Bad guys. What? They already know I'm here. He's right there. Maybe not. He's right there. You bleeding still? No. There we go. You're dead anyway. I'm thirsty. Golly. Those bugs are tough. Dot builds, perhaps? Oh, like for more bleeds? Yo, how's the build feeling? So far, so good. I've never really done spears ever. This is holding up pretty decent. We got a split between willpower, vitality, and agility currently. I'm going to be focusing on a heavy amounts of cooldown reduction through gear and such. Carly's got 12 protection, which is like a tier 4 bandits level, and 60% resistance, everything. Like tanky. Buff for determination's bugged. They hits only for 2 turns, including the turn that you use it. Like I said, not sure why it's like that. Lame. We'll make it all the way over. We're just gonna, like I said, explore every single point of interest along the way, because why not? Try to avoid any harpies deads. That's boysin'. Baby steps, chat. It's boysin' den. That's bullshit. I just... How did I not explore it that close? Okay. Oh, jeez. Got him. The spider. Arachnus deficus. I've been telling you the knockback is lovely. I wonder how much potential energy drain that would be. Not a clue. Oh, you mean how much was on? It was like 5%, 5 something, right? Oh shoot. 5.3. Second time, indeed, worked after using Determination. Spider just chose to shoot a web at you. Yeah, this build, it ran Boar, Crawler, and Harpies, but farming Harpies for dodge is hard. Oh, what's up, Jasmine? Hello, hello. Have you just used... You could use Determination to hit unaware enemies, and then hit again with the skill. Ooh, that's a good point, too. Standing 1 tile away from an archer, and then letting him shoot you and then reload, I feel, is actually better than higging him. For a weapon swap, -1 tile distance is like less than 30% chance to hit him. I'm gonna say I agree with you because I don't know what you just said to me. I always brought energy drains. I always thought energy drain sucked when I was first starting, but now I love it. It is nice. It keeps you, especially like on certain builds that tend to use a lot more energy. Keeping your energy reserves higher is definitely really clutch sometimes. Okay, we have bison this way. Saiga. This might be a hunting ground. Is it spiders? Again? Ooh, Worgans. Goolins, whatever they call them. Ooh, even better yet. Wait, can I get a hit on him is the question. I would need to do a little bit of damage. We've got bison over here, chat. Just need to be able to do damage. As a spearman, attacking the archer from a distance is better than coming close to him. Let him swap to a blade. He wastes 1 turn to reload, and he has super low chance to hit due proximity. Make them fight. That's what I was thinking, but I wanted to get the kill on it, so that way when I butcher it. Oh! Oh, he's going right for it. Let's watch the madness take place. Da-na-na-na-na. Oh, no. No, bison. Pistol. No! Wait, where did he go? No! Okay, there he is. Where's his question mark at? He's coming back, I think. Wait. Yes! Now we just need to get the bison over here. Then we're gonna go back around. No, no, go away, bison! Yeah. Get wrecked! Go, bison. Go, bison, go. Go, bison! Good job. Hey. Wait for them to get out of combat and calm the fuck down. Hey. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Bruh. Let's go. No! Is it possible to kill the NPCs in Stoneshard? Not necessarily, no. They die, but they never die. It's like Skyrim. They just passed out. Elder Scrolls, exactly, an all-pointer, 100%. As a spearman attacking the, make them fight with the bison, and okay, that might be really good loot spot near that den. Especially if we can get the bison to take enough damage to die as well. Come to me, and you'll see. Nicely done, Boyson. Ooh. Woo! Kinda want to get him by himself while he's bleeding away. He's got an injured paw, which should affect accuracy. It does not affect accuracy. But he's still bleeding. Bleed for me, Mr. Bison. Can I do it? Can I do it? Huh? I didn't expect him to step there. I hit the wrong skill. Scared me. Oh, God, it scared me. Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! God damn. Oh. Let's get the bison friends away. They heard their buddy and they're like, oh shit, somebody's attacking our friend. Why are you so close? Ah! Oh, they damaged the pelts. That's okay. We got the horns at least. Scared me a little bit. Okay. Well, let's see if this is cleared now. That's a bird. So apparently there's nothing here. There's like no like herbs and such. All right, well, so be it. I think I got looted both of the Gulan pelts. I did. So I got the Gulan leather and pelts. I gotta salt those livers though. And now I gotta make my way back to Bryn and buy the recipe for the Gulan liver and apples. We have one more point of interest before we head over to the cave. In here we see the classic example of greed in Stoneshard. Watch them sit there on top of the corpses. Bison can hear you talk shit from half a tile away. Oh, that's risky business? Yeah, do it. Dancing with the devil there, friend. And that was... What was it about overconfidence again? What do the bison horns... Oh, on the... maximum health. +6 at the moment. Man, a den without a corpse. All right, let's go down. It's too bad I didn't bring enough food with me. The liver lasts for 3 days, so we should easily be able to make it back to, what's this? Saiga? More bison. Point of interest here. What do we got? Saiga, okay. Saiga grassland? Ah, easy peasy. Okay, discovered. Now we can make our way over to the cave. More Saiga. What are the people? Kyrie's not in her room. She's over here. Okay. How many more tiles we got? Okay, bad guys. Scared to death. 6 out of 3 done? Bro. That's 2 hours straight exercising. You're gonna get back to your doctors and they're gonna be like, bro, you lost like 40 pounds in 1 day. What happened? Watching okmall stream. They'd be like, who is this guy? Who is this man? How does the stats go up? Wait, how does the stats go up? Because I killed a troll. Oh, the troll counts as 5 kills towards all animal types. And same thing with the manticore. It counts as 5 kills when you kill the manticore. Right, this should be a cave. There should be no enemies here, right? Mossy Edge. Tier 5. What type? I know that's bats. Let's fight the bats for all 3 of those were bats, huh? We're just trying to take a peek because I want to know if it's bears. I think bears are tier 4 or tier 5. I can't remember. It's not spiders. It might end up being crawlers though. Dude, we might get some fucking good shit up here. Bears! Woo! Bears and freaking bees, bro. Oh my god, let's go back to base now. What the hell? Didn't I explore this? I don't even care. We'll find out later. I'm gonna move the caravan over. We need bees. So excited. What is that? Wolves? Peoples. Oh, he ran away, bruh. All right, so we gotta get back. We need the goulad and apple recipe. I also need to increase the caravan, buy a couple of caravan upgrades. I may as well get the incense, get the spices, get those 2 crafted up so that way we can carry more stuff without it worrying about it spoiling so dang fast. Bees, need those to make that bear den stupid easy. And even without that, I could always bring a bunch of freaking claw traps. Oh my god, the money we're gonna make, chat. Oh, it's gonna be so good. And then any unique items. I'm so excited. Oh, this is so good. This is perfect. You need to reapply the trophy after, unless I'm mistaken. Not straight. 2 hours with pauses. Still, it's close enough. For all, I thought it was only for the troll. No. Troll and manticore count as 10 or 5 for all. Hey dude, watching YouTube videos for the first time on Twitch. Watching your YouTube videos. First time on Twitch. Ah, shit, hell, welcome on in. King Troll. Wait, is it just one? It's probably multiple bears, obviously. But the bear dens tend to only have like 4 to 5 bears total. Or less. Something like that. It's not a wild amount. It's gonna be great though. I'm so fucking ready. Dancing with the devil. Oh man. Gotta go. Good night, Bartholomew. Take care, brother. Goulad liver apples, the most elusive recipe in the game. It's not the recipe itself isn't elusive, but the freaking livers is elusive. The recipe is easy to get. Let's go, right? All right, let me salt these livers before they go bad, and then I do have to eat. Let's see, salt. 2 things of salt. And I got food for days on this build. This is awesome. Backpack. Freaking pumped. Pump it up. There we go. 2 things of salts. I don't need this. I'll just carry my dagger with. Well, actually, I'm going to be moving my whole caravan over there. Who cares? I'll sell whatever I can here while we're here. That's a sellable item, too. You didn't know. Let's move this stuff around. We don't want to cook this up accidentally. So I want to keep that out of the inventory. Fried eggs still takes our immunity down a little bit. And then I guess... let's do the lentil soup. Oh, do the Daytailor. How about that? Daytailor soup. 2, 3. There we go. Let me find out what I'm missing recipe-wise. So I need spearmint, 2 spearmint, 2 leek, 2 garlics, 2... Let me write this down because I will forget. So spear, leek, garlic, onion. Okay. And then we wanted to craft this one up. I don't have a sensor, so I gotta look for a sensor. Times 1. Those are the 2 that I want to craft up. Okay. Exciting. Very, very exciting. So we got 6.8. We got energy. Check here, make sure I did use it fully. 5.3, 5.3, so that's all set up. Can't fit anything else there. Okay. Do I have enough gold? I should have enough gold to repair my stuff too. After all that walking. Alright. Let's pop in down. Purchase everything we need. It you? It you? It me? It you? Hello, good night. Good. Actually, I should call out the first time chatters of Casario and Yoksha. Just found a way to scam. Just found a way to scam spider nests on my current run. You pull a wild hog pack on them, and during the chaos, you just rush for the nest. Got myself some tier 4 stuff in a tier 2 stage. Okay, yeah, that ain't a bad idea. While everybody's messing around with one another, it's a good idea. If you got anything, why am I talking to this guy? This is the wrong person. Christian says, "Let's go, dude." Do you always churn the contracts in for the bailiff in the early game or what? I would say normally, yes. I tried something different this time around, and it really didn't benefit us much. I actually lost out on a lot of reputation by going for more money in every single contract and trying to maximize our, what do you call it? The selling the trade commodities in the caravan. I tried going that route. So while I'm here, what was my goal again? Right, buying stuff. Alright, so we want 2 leeks, 2 garlic, 2 onions. Garlic, onion, leek. I need spearmint. So spearmint and a sensor. Warfare book. I can't get the warfare book from here. I have to go to Manshire. This one carries a tier 2 warfare. Who carries a sensor? I can get the incense. Who has a sensor? Yeah, 6 is my limit. Time for a shower at 6 o'clock. Yeah, dude. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That was a hell of a lot of time to do it. So, good on you. 100%, man. Recipe. Let's go. Cool on the liver. Oh, enchanting scrolls too. We required those. Enchant, enchant, enchant. Sensor. Are you gonna use those herbs? Maybe. I don't know yet. I don't know. Well, I could probably just sell them to this guy, maybe, right? He should have spearmints too, right? 1 spearmint. All right, what was the spider ones? The spider binds. I forgot to sell these. Bleed resistance reduces damage from bleed. I may as well keep them. I mean, we gotta do tier 5 dungeons, and those are gonna have a lot of bleed on those particular dungeons. So yeah, I'll keep them. So we need a sensor. I'm gonna check. Sensor's in a vamp. Yeah, if I want to wait, I don't want to wait. I want it right now. So I'll probably end up buying it from a pawn shop or something. I think this guy usually has, is it? Did you need a book? I do, but it's over in Manshire. I don't see us. Ooh. Brother! I just... Ingredients, though? They don't make potions. They don't make potions. Well, I know he carries it, Yalda. It's not that he does it. It's just, you got to try your luck with it. Now I'm at an impasse. Because, like, I want to get this. It's going to be expensive to repair it. I have the money. My worry is I go to the bear den and know what I find inside of the bear den? A brand new spear. There's no guarantees that I get a spear, and there's no guarantees by the time I come back, he's going to have this. Damn, pay the man. Not tooting my own horn. But that is what I needed. You have plenty of cash. Surely we never get a unique on our first build. The magic spear and the bear. I know, right? We'll get a freaking... God dang. Oh, man. Everybody's telling me to buy it, though. All right, I got the cash. I guess I can do that. Plus, I looted some of these, so I can always, you know, trade things around. Oh, man. Well, there goes all the money I had. All right, here goes. Goes nothing. But yeah, he does not have a sensor. Not from what I can see. Unless my vision's lying to me. So we need more spearmint. I think I have to wait for the one guy to reset his inventory before I get more spearmints. Bees we're gonna need. No, nothing from here. The only problem with using bees against the bears is likelihood is gonna spoil or ruin the pelts, which sucks. If I used enough claw traps, I could probably whittle the bear's HP down that way. And there's, by the way, there's no sensor here. No sensor there either. Let me go back up to the other guy. Because keep in mind, I think it's early morning. These guys could still reset here soon. I believe I got here before 10 o'clock. I did. Okay, so this guy reset. Still no sensor. The pawnbroker rubbing his hands furiously. I know, he's like, come on. You know you want to buy this. What are you buying? That's that guy. Still no sensor. I'm gonna go up to this dude. I gotta sell pelts and stuff. 189, 189. So Also, keep this for a quest or just sell it right now. Sell it right now. So we already have this partisan. I gotta sell this off. It's good that I didn't enchant it. For 429, so we made some money back on it. Okay, and then one more place or two more places to check. I don't know. I think we made it to this guy before. Spearmint and the elf. I got my 2 spearmints. We're good. He did reset. Aha! There it is. 190 bucks. Let's go. Cool. So I have now the 2 upgrades I wanted to get. This will make a great clip if you do the spears. So you got this will make it'll make a great clip if you do get the spears. So you got to go for it. I'll make a great clip. What do you mean? Spearmint at the ale shop? No. Pawnbroker? Okay, here we go. You guys ready? Click and click. There we go. Sweet. Can't really ask for more than that. Now, we know that using this right now would be absolutely dumb. Because it's going to probably do 1 durability. 2. It did 2 durability. I got most of these for free, so it's like 1,600 gold. How much does 2 durability take off of 1,600? That was 3 durability. 16, it's not bad. I think that still might be cheaper than buying one of these. If we get it close enough. Yeah, that might be actually saving us a lot of money, actually. Okay, let's do it. It'll only get better the closer we get to 225. These cost about 250 a pop. Just taking about 60 gold off each time. $115. Freaking solid. What did I just tell her to do? What did I just tell her to do? Give me that. Did I just tell her to go move around and I can't use my caravan? What did I tell her to do? We aren't leaving without Elda. I just bought this. And I gotta wait like a whole freaking day. It'll last for 6 days at least. Brr. Well, I guess while we're at it, we'll just enchant some items. I still gotta sell that stuff off. Okay. Save the game. This is the reason why you get those repair kits. Yeah, seriously. Okay, let's see what we can get on our weapon. We were like thinking maybe more knockback. We already have energy drain from our bone charm. Weapon damage, accuracy. Fumble. I did visit the wizard shop. I don't recall what I was supposed to do down there. Was I supposed to sell those off? I can go back down there. I gotta waste time anyway. You know, I'm gonna save the game again because this is annoying to constantly switch back. Knock. That was easy. Only 5% though. Yeah, better than no percent. Okmall got distracted? No way. Bees. I did get bees. I got 2 bees. 1 bees. I got 1 bee. Should I get more? I'll head back down. Sell spider droppings. Is that what you... Droppings. Spider droppings. This is the most... Oh, choking. Most productive / unproductive I've ever been in this game, I think. Alright, steel frags. Oh, you know what? I could just use these real quick. Magic resistance, sure, why not? Just so everything's chanted. So pain resistance, slashing resistance, health, and healing efficiency. Here's what I'm thinking, chat. Watch this. Got their stance. I poke. I wait, I wait, I wait, I wait, I wait, I wait. I poke. I wait, I wait, I wait, I wait, I wait, I wait. I poke. I wait, I wait, I wait. I wait and I wait, I wait. I wait, I wait. Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to the wait we go. No, wrong move. God damn it! Ah! There goes all my stacks. Okay. In my defense, okay, this was the last one, right? And my brain said, well, that is, I don't know. Shut up. It's fine. So dumb. So dumb. I don't even. No, I'm not crying. Laughing. Does it sound like I'm crying? Maybe I am internally. Really, yeah. And I'm crying inside. She's like calling me out. Golly. You can say you can get more. Wait, you can get more bees. Bears are mean. I believe you. We spent like 20 minutes talking about workouts. Wait. What spear is that? Oh, you missed out, brother. We found this old dilly dad right here. No defense possible. Extremely crying. Oh, we need 10 bees. We don't need 10 bees. The bears run away, dude. The bears don't even attack the bees. This is peak. Misclicking it is a turn-based game. So it's still a pass. Well, we did it. So I gotta wait for this guy to open his shop up. We gotta wait for Elda to come back. I don't know what to do. Do I explore a point of interest? Let's do it. I mean, what else am I gonna do with my life? Oh, goodness. I stacked that whole... What the hell, man? Oh. You know, I should really download this and make some shorts. Like, what's the hour marker? 6 hours or so? I'll call it like 5 hour, 50 some odd minute. It's Ghoul Den, I guess. Ghoul, sorry. Bear Ghoul basement thing. And what was the other one? It was like 4 hour marker. I got scared by a boar. Okay, good. Scared boar. I'll probably completely forget and not do it, so. Alright, I need to eat, and then we can head out to whatever point of interest it is while we're waiting for Elda to do her thing. I'm waiting for old boy to open up his shop. Hello. I got extra cash. I'll eat that. Oh. What are you eating, baby? What you got? Ramen? What is it? Oh, you got a chicken. Maybe you're using chicken noodle soup. I don't know. You're weird. That's what I tried to do last time. Oh, I forgot to do that. Come back. What a dill hole. I still got plenty of stacks, so bring it back. Yeah, those archers are a lot more terrifying now that they have additional movesets. Bad guys? Okay, pikeman stance, check. Did not work. Nice! Dead. Who's up next? Oh my god, doesn't stand in place. Come to me. Peasants. That's cool. Dead. Dead. We have another point of interest. Let's head out, shots. Bad guys. He's bleeding. He's coming. Nice. Nice. Worth it to buy Stoneshard, 20 euros? Yes. DLC is free, so yeah. I would, yes. 100%. We actually have an update soonish as well. So it's my most played game on Steam. You won't be dissatisfied. And if you are, well, I'm sorry to say, but that sucks. I still recommend it. Is it more humans? Human, octopus, vampire. Did not get immobilized. Nice. Nice. Beautifully done. Mobilize. Nope. That's still on cooldown. We don't want to attack. Just gonna wait. Did not get immobilized. There we go. OS. Oh, it's so good. I've been looking at our energy drain. Determination had 12, 2, 6 from restoration, 1 from energy drain. Energy drain, it's just like an extra 1 or 2. Nothing crazy at this stage. Let's see. What else is here? I don't see anything else. All right. I guess that's all the points of it. Oh, here's one more. I'll take a look real quick. I can't believe how many levels I've been gaining just by randomly exploring. It's wild. Sale should be soon at $500. Isn't the sale already going on? Unless you're talking about something else. It's a very hard game, but it's rewarding. Exactly. You'll struggle the first part, but everybody struggled when we first started playing this game. Don't look at me right now and expect that it's going to be this easy. And it's not always easy. I still make mistakes, let's be honest. Chat knows. Ooh, what's this guy? C6, waits. Frickin' archer. Got him. Okay, wait for him to come to us. OS. Put everything on cooldown. OS. Dead. This guy has a charge. Not a big deal. Got 4 stacks. Let's see. He's got a child charge. He's got a 4. I'm wondering how we should make this work. Should I just go for this guy first? Immobilize. I think he can hit me, so determination. Let's go. Even a knockback. And he's dazed. Because he's immobilized. Okay. This guy will charge at us. I could fall back 5 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How was that? Smooth, right? What's my durability on this? 7? Okay. Just making sure we aren't like breaking it down. Okay. I guess it's a good opportunity to head back to base. Hopefully Alda's done. If not, we'll rest up a little bit. Oh, sorry. You have 500 hours, not $500. I don't know why I was thinking dollars, because I was just talking to somebody about money and about how much the thing costs. And then you said 500. I was like, shoot. I just reread it. That's my brain autofilling. I did some really dyslexic shit yesterday. I was typing in my code for my safe at work. So it's like I did the first part of it, right? The first half of it, all in the correct order. The second half of it was literally backwards. From the last, I was like completely backwards on it. And I was like, I don't know how the fuck I did this, but all right. Yeah, I don't get it either, chat. I don't get it. Oh, righty then. So hopefully she's back. She's done with her, you know, little mission of hers. I doubt it. No, she's not even back. I guess I got to rest up a wee bit. So I think it's sold. The rest of the stuff is food related. So food. This is sellable, but food. Sellable. Keep that open. These away. I'm debating keeping it or selling it. Not too sure yet. Other plates. Splint. We keep it. All right. Let me pop into town real quick. I want to see if the one shop is open for business yet. It might take a whole other freaking day. We'll see. I'm ready for these bears, though. Ah, really? Ugh. Maybe I just stop back after I get done with the bear den. All right, so who do we need next? Bees? Figured I'd check again just in case. I don't know what Alda's out doing, but she is definitely taking her time. Please, Alda, be back. Okie. Let's rest until 6. Akmal, don't forget, overconfidence slow cities killer. You also don't walk into 3 enemies at any point. You could get dazed. Yeah. Well, keep in mind though about the daze thing. I do have. I can always evade the first daze. Remember, with our skill. The first daze won't affect us. Is she back yet? There she is. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I will take it. We need our salts again. 1, 2, 3. She has a moose kidney. That's magical power, though. We don't really care about magic power. The moose kidney, do I even need to salt that? Or just go ahead and sell it? Well, it's salted now. I'm assuming the one guy's back now, so we're gonna go back down to town and buy those purses up. And then we can head out to the bear den. The bear den resets in between here and there. I would be so mad and it turns into like something else. Gonna be upset. You could have triggered it at the wrong time and do exactly what you did last run. I mean, you're bound to go to a tier +2 proselyte sometime. There he is. Noise. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Good freaking deal, chat. Which tier 3 or tier 4 cloak would you choose for strength-based Hilda? What's that one? I think there's that one from the dock vendor that's black or like a dark gray. What's the name of that one? I just still didn't buy food like I meant to. Yeah, well, I got plenty of food. Who cares? I'll just eat these things raw. Eat. Alright, I think I'm good to go. What was that point of interest? Just take the jelly bean cloak because the blue looks nice. Check the DLC. One is just supporters pack, and the others are free unless I'm mistaken. What are you talking about? All right, so we'll be able to go back and forth, inside and out. So realistically, I don't need to pack too much. Here's what I'm thinking, though. I doubt I'll get hit much, chat. I just think we need to take these with us. Bears are pretty dumb. If I take a nets, the nets will end up breaking on us. So I don't want to do that. She still doesn't have anything. Let me get everything repaired. There we go. Let's just dive right on in. Start clearing this place. And I don't think it matters if I'm rested or not. What's the Athena build? Oh, right now we're trying to focus on lower cooldowns. Right now we have a split vitality, willpower, and agility. I'm thinking we'll do 20, 20, 20. So 20 here, 20 there, 20 here. And we're trying to reduce our cooldowns as much as possible so we can spam skills. Would be like the general idea behind it. All right, chat. Wish me luck. I didn't bring anything else. I'm just going to come in here, try to kill the bears. Hopefully we have a nice exit path. That one is definitely a bear that's moving around. Okay, so with the bear right there. Think about how to do this. We already know that the stinger jars are going to work against it. It'd be easy enough to poke the bear while it's running away from the death stingers. And then try to lure the death stingers into the next bear, or just run away far enough away from the death stingers. Yeah, he got hit twice. He still doesn't know we're here. Oh, he does know we're here. He did not take that much damage, chat. Not at all. He's just confused. He stepped on the next one. He's back to being confused. The thing is, it's going to be tough if I can't lure him. I could probably go around that if I am careful. Just don't know if there's anything else down here that I would like lead myself into. I could always try to poison him, but that would poison the meat. I don't know if it will do any damage to the pelt itself. It might. Well, good news is if I do run into a bear, I can always throw these down. So if there is a bear down here, he's already like he doesn't know we're here. Let's get the bats' attention. Kill the bats real quick. Only problem is he's gonna go up there and he's gonna be healing. He's 94%. Here's what I'm thinking, chat. It's bee time. Ta-na-na-na-na-na. Ta-ta-ta. Take 'em down, little bee boys, while you're running away. I want to get close, but I don't want those bees to come after me either. Don't come up this way. Don't come up this way. Don't come up this way. It's 2 tiles away. Oh! Scared me. I'm not gonna lie. A little spooked right there. I was like, he's a little too close. A little too close. I was trying to do a Mahir heavy shield, but I ended up frustrated and have to wait so much points. It's fun though toward the end. Now, we don't want the bear to go this way though. This is the problem. There's another bear over there. I wouldn't mind being further away from this guy. Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down this way. He's gonna go all the way over there where the other bear's at. 100%. Now we gotta deal with 2 bears? Come on. I guess. I didn't loot this yet. Well, let them do their thing. Let them fuck around for a minute. Oh! He's circling them back this way. Oh, that bee's doing some work, dude. As long as it doesn't get counterattacked. And usually it shouldn't get counterattacked. So there's another bear. 2 bears up there. No uniques, chat. 66, he's got an injured paw. Which way you going, bear? Down? Okay. Yeah, do your thing. Get out of here. Where'd the other bear go, though? He's way down here. This has been pretty lame so far. That's the bear that's still got a decent amount of health. He's at the 53. This cracks me up. He's coming back down my way? Nope. I don't know what he was doing, but all right. Bet. 30% HP left. They're going back that way. Call me a chicken? He's coming back this way, chat. Which way are you going to go? Up or down? Up or down? Up or down? Which way? Which way? Nice. Couple hits. Now, when this bear dies, I gotta lure those bees back to the other bear. %. Severely injured paw. Nice. 7%. Let's go. Okay. More dodge. I don't know where to put my skill point just yet, so I'm just going to continue to hold on to it. Now the bees. What's the best way to get the bees' attention? That's... Come on. Bees are in a bad spot. Yes, they're gonna ignore me. Okay. Let's reset. No, you don't get experience with... keep in mind, I got experience because I did damage to the bear. Where'd those bees go? Right there? Okay. So let's... let me repair my traps. We got plenty of time to do this. Where's old boy? Let's repair. I probably should bring at least one net just in case, because it's they're really hard to immobilize. And maybe a smoke bomb too. I already have a smoke bomb. Okay, so I already got that. But I need maybe one net with me. Get that sucker repaired. You never know, you know what I'm saying? Like the AI does something weird, screws me over. Alright, let's go get another bear's attention. He's at 100%, so this one wasn't taking enough damage. That's okay though. Oh, he got confused, went to the wrong square. He's already running away. Need to get this to focus on that. What's the easiest way to do it? Bring them together? Shit. Well, that didn't work, did it? Okay. That sucks. Well, gosh dang it. That changes things. We can't immobilize them in place to do what we've been doing and have to rely heavily on claw traps to do a decent amount of damage to them. And as you guys can tell, it's barely doing any damage. Still don't have a knife to do this with. Is there a way to lure him outside? Does he leave the dungeon? I know you can lure things inside. Barely any damage, yeah. Yeah. Let me get my knife. Son of a gun. This changes things. If I bring enough smoke bombs, I could probably go in there just to loot stuff and then dip. We did get the bear pelt, didn't we? Nice. Let's go. Otherwise, the meat's spoiled. What in the weirdest ad? What happened? What was it? Yeah, Shay, just buy more bees. I'm so far away from town. And she's not selling bees at the moment. The one time she's never selling bees. Just happens to be now. Weapon damage. Pretty cool, but... Let me see. How many smokes do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4... What's the one thing that it says that you don't take? Immunity to coughing. It's this one. I'm bringing 2. I think I have an idea. Let's try to lure the one bear to the south. The one time we need bees, I know. What's your build recommendation for someone that's just starting playing this game? I've been recommending, and a lot of people have been a lot of newer players have really loved it. The Pyro and Geo build. It's a combo. I actually have a playthrough guide for it on my YouTube channel, but I've been recommending that one, and everybody's been like, "Yo, it got me to the end game, and I learned a lot." Because it's the struggling through the beginning half of the game is kind of where you learn a lot of stuff. But if you have a build that gets you to the end game, you learn a lot through doing that, and then the next time around, you'll have accumulated a bunch of experience to then make another playthrough, another playthrough. But I've been doing that particular build. So here's what I'm thinking we can do. If we can get them to come down here, and then I smoke... Oh, there's another... Oh, I missed that. Damn. Oh, I missed this one too, but there's nothing in it. Any more corpses down here that I missed? But anyway, we get them to come down this way. I try to smoke them. Or come down, get him to circle around, smoke him here. So that way it forces him to walk back this way and try to get his attention to go away. Would be ideal. And then I'll try to pull the other two there with smoke. Or I get him to come down this way. That's doable. Just like that. Now he should be out of the way. I'll walk around a wee bit just to make sure he doesn't come my way. Yeah, he'll stay down there. That's good. And I don't think he's going to come to me. So disarm, pick up. Disarm, pick up. Pick up. Now the only concern, or the biggest concern I have here is there's 2 bears there. How do I get these bears to leave me alone? If I had dash, how many skill points do I have? I have 2. Is it a good opportunity to get dash right now? 14, 15, 16. What do you guys think? Can you roll a cooldown on a necklace? I don't remember. Not a bad idea. Okay. So we have dash. Let me try to get these bears together. I go here, he goes there. He's already forgot about us. Not according to the wiki, Long says. So now we have a bear there and a bear. Did they? Wait a minute. You freaking sons of guns, bro. No, they didn't. No. Why was he locked down there so long last time? Man. Hey, chill out. Chill there. Stay there. No! Don't be a dickhead. Will he stay down here? Oh, that didn't work, did it, chat? Son of a gun, bro. My plan's not working. Two bears here. Three bears? Unless that's bees. I'm assuming those are bees, these are bears. Come on, you can take them down? Bro, I don't know. 3 claw traps. Repair, repeat. That's the loot, I think. Think I can get away from that bear? I'm dead. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Oh. I tried, chat. I don't know. Oh, man. I tried, man. It was risky, it was, but like, listen, I feel like I had to. I know, overconfidence. Oh, man. Did it again, chat, where I fucked up. Oh, man, I should have saved that. Forgot about doing that too. Every time. Fucking hell. I cannot get a build off the ground to save my motherfucking life. And that one was going fun. Really fun. That's unfortunate. Oh, well. Maybe we should switch up games. I keep on doing this. Usually make mistake 5 hours in. I know! Every time! It's like 5 or 6 hours in. I'm like, I gotta mess around a little bit. Rest in peace. Just like I did with that 30 Days of Stoneshard one. What time is it that you turn off the stream? Back on? What a time to turn the stream back on for a rip. Rest in peace. What's your next build, yo? No clue. Rip Athena. That's why you should have listened to okmall's video. I know. Pure mage. Yeah, good golly. That one was going great, and then you had to run into 3 bears. But this time you could have avoided them. I know I could have, like, it was completely optional to do what I was doing. Oh well. Fucking hell. Well, that's the end of the stream, I guess. I thought I could have got away from them. Had that other bear. I'm trying to think of what options I would have had. I could have, because that one was netted. I could have gone around the top side instead of gone down the way I went. And then it should have gave me enough time to have my, my, what do you call it? My dash back up to get past the last bear there, and then just dipped. But you know, it is what it is. What was you trying to do? I was trying to get the loot and get out. It didn't work, as you guys can tell. It did not work at all. The other option maybe would have been to smoke and try to take the bears on while they were in smoke, but they wouldn't have stayed in the smoke, let's be honest. Everything runs away from the smoke nowadays, so it's not like I could keep them in smoke while I am outside and decrease their accuracy. Well, shoots and ladders, it's all good. We'll figure it out next time we stream. I was really looking forward to that, as I was for every single build before this. Really looking forward to it. I was super excited to play today and get super far, but I died. Fucking hell. Man, and it just so happens that our cooldown on that was so high. It would have been a little bit easier to get away from that one bear, but then I would have ran into the other one, unfortunately, because he was right freaking there. And then the bees. We didn't have enough bees. Oh well. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna raid somebody. Let's see here. What's that guy named Robert Carnell? Where can I copy this? So we had an axe time. Have a good rest of your day. You guys as well. I mean, it's a good thing. Like, whatever. It's like the point of me streaming is just to play anyway. I don't think I'm always gonna be the best at anything I do. So most of it's just gonna be me communicating with you guys, having fun. Hopefully, it has a lot of fun. Hopefully, we're not like, yeah, big rip. Yeah. Hopefully, we're not like, you're not looking at me to be the best out there because I'm never gonna be that. Hopefully, I enjoy me fucking up all the time. But let's see, raid Robert Carnival is what it was. Robert Carnivals. I think that's what his name is. Yeah, it should be it. Oh, is that the guy? He's got a cat face. That's the one. Man, it still sucks. It was fun, man. Enjoyed the stream. Have a good one. You guys as well. Damn. I didn't even save that one. I didn't back this entire save file up. I should have done that. Son of a gun. Now I've got like 5 builds that I have to somehow figure out how to redo off stream and try to get those builds together. It's not that the build was bad. It was honestly really fun. Did very, very well. We didn't get to test it in tier 4 content, mind you. You know what it was though? Like the overconfidence thing? 100%. I'm not gonna lie, it was 100% overconfidence. Because the last time we did it with the we took those bears out with the bees, and I was feeling that we could do the exact same thing this time around, but we only had 1 bee, and that bee did not go to where it was supposed to be. What are you doing? We do enjoy you messing up, otherwise I wouldn't be here. Just do 3 or 4 runs and then go back to it. What you doing, little ghoulia? Oh, chill. Whoa, okay, calm down. That's a good bird. Looks like the raid's already been initiated, so... Bird cleaning stream. What you doing?
That's the new best ASMR.
Yeah, the new chicken preening ASMR.
Yeah.
What you doing, bird? What you doing? Bears do be scary, Lucas. I was also hoping that we wouldn't have an issue with, what do you call it? Attacks of opportunity, because we did just get something that helps us reduce attacks of opportunity. You've seen how well that worked. We were still getting hit. It did help us a lot, though. And of course, we couldn't immobilize the bear to save our lives. I don't know why I'm still streaming. I got the bird here. It's like a bird. You go bird? You go bird? So fluffy. So fluffy. All right, y'all. That's it for me. Y'all take care. I will catch you another day. I don't know what else I'm going to do today, honestly. But y'all take care. And, yeah. See you next time. Bye.